He's gonna fly with us tonight or not, but I know Slayer T said he was gonna come out.
Slayer T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're already started, right?
Well, I haven't started the aircraft, but I am. I have created, and I went ahead and created a flight plan for the whole thing. I usually put that first. We're doing a touch and go at.
Yeah.
Let me load it up.
Tuba Flight, thank you so much for hosting 34. The flight.
Thank you. 34, right?
We are going to.
That's the touch and go.
Yes. Again, Tuba Flight, thank you so much for hosting the stream. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to November 7 Delta Romeo. And for those who are here, we are going to be streaming VFR tonight like we do every Tuesday night. We have a special guest tonight. We have Mr. Polite. He's in Discord right now, and he's going to be joining us, and he's streaming himself on this VFR out of
After Dark.
Yes.
On the air. Thank you, Dave Renton.
Thank you so much for joining us, sir.
You as a guest. You're a guest on my shit.
Oh, okay. Well, everyone over at Mr. Polite's stream, thank you so much for joining us, and welcome to some VFR flying today. We're in the 182. Chugly, are you flying with us tonight or no? I know sometimes, but if not,
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, you're in. Okay, I don't have my Discord up. Let me see. Okay, Slayer T might be running just a little bit behind, but that's fine. But I'm going to go ahead and start prepping up. If you guys, do you want me to go over the area where we're going VFR, or did you guys already read that on my Discord?
Yeah,
well, I have
for fun, just say
flight plan.
Okay, the flight plan
yeah,
here.
Let's do a briefing.
Let's do a briefing. All right. So here's our briefing here. We are going to be leaving out of Nashville. And I have it up on here for Sky Vector. We're going to be leaving out of Nashville, which is Class Charlie, and I don't know if there's any Vatsim. I haven't turned on Vatsim yet.
Affirmative. We have Memphis Center online.
All right, perfect. So depending which way they're going, we're going to be heading towards 309 heading, but we're going to be heading west and leaving out of Class Charlie airspace, and we're going to go towards the Kentucky State Park along the Kentucky River. We're going to go do a touch and go. When we're flying that way, we'll be able to see the Kentucky Lake. There's a lake river that's right through there. And from there, we're going to go out to St. Louis. And St. Louis would do I wanted to do a full stop just to make sure everyone's fuel is okay. For those who's not taking on the full amount of fuel, but we can fuel up there and then take off and then head towards the Windy City, where I've been wanting to go for a while. Getting out of my norm of flying in Florida all the time. For those who always follow me, I'm always flying in Florida, but as you can see, we're going to be ending up in the Greater Lakes here, in Lake Michigan, ending up in Chicago, and then at the end of the stream, I usually am on Discord and talking to most of the pilots and pilots that are usually fly, or for those who are on there, and we most likely for the next week's stream we'll fly someplace out of Chicago, maybe to Detroit, and then towards Buffalo and head towards New York, because our goal is to fly towards New York and do the VFR corridor into the Manhattan area. I've never done it. I've seen videos in regarding to that, so that's going to be a great, and I downloaded True Earth New York especially for that flight, so I'm looking forward to getting closer to New York City to do that flight. But I am not using real world weather because it looks like it's not going to be conducive for our flight today. I thought I had.
No, it is. The ATIS said that it was overcast at like 1,000.
I have.
We're not going up that high.
No.
3,500.
There's some rain in the area, but we can use real world weather for tonight if we can. If we get to an area where it's not doing too good, we can just take it out. Going northbound, going over Chicago. Chicago is just pure rain there right now. It looks like it's in real world it's showing IMC there, but IFR. So when we leave out of St. Louis, we will determine that and change it, fuel up, and do everything we have to do in regarding to briefing on that. So out of I don't know if I have my my weather here. Well, if we're going to use real world weather, leaving out of Nashville, Nashville right now is 120 at 6, 10-mile visibility, overcast at 1010,000, 2214. Altimeter is 3018, 3018. So we're doing pretty good.
Information Sierra.
And we have Information Sierra. Does anyone have any questions or concerns?
The departing runway is 20 center. I got from Information Sierra, so we've garnered that. Yep. And what's our departure time? Right about 200 Zulu.
I'm gonna just turn on. It doesn't. I don't think the Slayer team might be having some problems, so I don't want to wait too long. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing my procedure, and let's just go ahead and get it started. Chugly, are you good?
Someone just spawned on top of me.
Yep, that was me.
So I'm going to file.
Same spot.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The GA Flying School, that's a great spot to spawn at. For sure.
Yeah, I'm at signature right now, so but I'll catch up here.
So I'm going to say departure at 200. That way it gives me 10 minutes.
Right. That'll be good.
And that'll be about right. Okay, flight plan submitted, everybody.
All right, let me just do that.
And you're going to be first, Dave?
We're good, yep.
Right on. We're going to show your video in the corner of mine so everybody can see Dave Rendon. We're squadding up with Dave Rendon tonight, everybody. Flight Deck After Dark. And yes, Fitzy, we're in Nashville. This is why you should get Vatsim, not to be a controller, but to fly with us. And, I'm a guest on Dave, so I'm letting Dave basically run things. So, but when Dave is busy doing things, then I could vamp a little bit.
Yeah.
So, no worries. We could team up. See, we're a team, Dave. I've been looking forward to this for a while. Doing good old-fashioned VFR flights are so much fun. When I put our altitude about 3,500, how's that sound?
35,000 sounds good.
Okay. I just thought a good VFR altitude wouldn't matter which direction we're going. It's just about 3,500.
Well, actually, if we're going west, we're going to have to be at either 4,500 or 6,500.
Well, yes, but from what I understand,
flight plan
like between 2,000 and 3,500 is an acceptable VFR altitude for any direction.
Oh man, no flight.
But yes, if you get above like 3,500 or whatever, then you got to go to the thousands. But I might be wrong on that.
Yeah, I was anything at 3,000 and below you can. Anything above 3,000.
3,000.
Yeah, 3,000. So if we guys are going to go to 4,500, I'll do 4,500 before I fly.
Let's do 4,500. All right.
All right, so we have.
I can amend my flight plan to 45. Well, because we're going east one way and then we're going west another leg, right? So it the overall.
Well, when we land at our airport, just to make sure if we're fueled up, then we can do another flight plan from there, or let them know we're going to go ahead and take off and go to Chicago. But I'm not putting too much fuel on board just to make sure someone needs to take a break before we continue. Okay. And I'm going to use real world weather, like you said. I'm going to turn that on now. Custom match real world weather. Apply.
No active sky, huh? For you?
I don't have active sky, but I'm going to see what it looks like now when we take off. Let's see how high we go before it would see at 4,500.
It is not pretty out there right now.
No, I don't think it's.
Yeah, it's not a beautiful day. But it's not, I mean, if we fly below it. So we just want to just turn off active sky and just 9 or 0.9 or 3. Okay.
I am going, I'm just going to go back. Hey, sir, how are you? Welcome.
There we go.
No real weather.
Turn off active sky. Oh, it's beautiful. It's much prettier for the stream, Dave, I have to admit.
Oh, shoot.
No,
I think you're smart.
Real world weather is terrible, Dave.
Yeah, I'm turning it off right now.
There's this new scenery I got for Nashville, freeware scenery. Man, this thing is nice.
This doesn't work. For
Yeah,
us.
there it goes. All right, let me
Yeah,
see. I
sorry
missed.
about checking it.
Let me see who's to the WD person. Good evening, sir. How are you? You're more than welcome to fly with us if you're able to. If not, welcome to the stream. Doing VFR flying today from Nashville up to St. Louis. In between the St. Louis, we're going to do a touch and go stop, refuel in St. Louis for those who need it. And then do another flight plan to Chicago. Right now, in real world weather, Chicago is getting blasted with IFR, IMC conditions. So we'll probably just stay VFR all the way up to Chicago and go from there. Welcome everyone to the stream. Special guest tonight, guys. I want to welcome Mr. Polite. He's streaming on his channel, but we're doing a VFR flight. Thank you so much, Mr. Polite, for coming on board today.
Oh, yeah.
And also,
absolutely. I'm happy to be here, man, and I'm just excited. I've killed my battery.
and also we have Mr. Chugley11 and Slayer T joining us tonight for our stream, as always. Everyone that's coming on board, and welcome to the channel. If you guys can give me a second here, I think you guys, Slayer T, do you need any more time, or are you ready to go?
Sorry, I got a little delayed by the kiddies.
Oh, that's no
I'm
problem.
Fast. I'm fast tonight. You're not leaving me tonight. You're not leaving me.
133. All right, I'm going to set up 133 650. All right, while you're getting ready, I'm going to show, for those who haven't seen my information, I mean, I have to do a couple of different things. But I'll show you my setup, how I have everything set up for those who haven't seen it. So when I'm streaming, I have everything, of course, everything on this side so I can see what's going on. Keyboard, iPad, and then, of course, everything to stream. I'm using Thrustmaster. I keep it together. I don't have it separate and everything. And then I have this. I use this, and it has everything for my heading, my comm. I can do comm 1, comm 2, but right now I have comm 1 and nav 1. And then all the switches, masters to turn on everything, avionics, fuel pump, de-ice, pilot heat, landing. I have everything on here. And then, of course, we're welded gear tonight, but that's what we use if we do fly complex. But that's my sim. And I want to welcome everyone for coming by today. And we're waiting for Mr. Slayer T and anyone else to get ready. And while we do that, let's start our procedures.
Good question, Dave. What time are you going? Like 2 o'clock?
I went to afternoon. That's it.
Oh, I thought you wanted to be closer to when the sun's going to go down. This is how long we're going to be up? 3 hours, 4 hours?
Yeah, we could. If I get closer, if it's getting, yeah, it's a 3-hour flight. But if I get closer, I might, like I usually do, I dim it down so I can get to the nice sunset for Mr. Slayer T, that he can have a nice sunset. All right.
So in the sim time, we should change the time. Let's see.
All right, we got that
So
fuel
what,
injection
about
in there.
1,300
On
hours
there.
in the sim. That would put us at sunset, wouldn't it?
He
We
moves
get there.
it. Mr. Polite, that's what he's saying.
Master is on. Fuel pump
So he
is
goes
on.
Okay.
afternoon, and then once he gets
We could do
closer,
that.
he moves
Fuel
it.
pump is on.
Call the flight level today. Dave.
Smart.
What are we doing?
4,500.
Okay.
Everything is good. Mixture is set. Throttle is set. On there. This is electric. On there.
How about some clothes?
There we go. And power is on. And we just power back to just under 800 RPM since she's nice and cold. Fuel pump is off. Avionics is on. And we'll let the SOMS system check work itself here. Everything's still in the green. Fuel flow, oil pressure, ITT is still good. And we'll just bring this down to 4,500 for initial, and then we get our clearance. And let's see what she looks like. Not too bad. Nice 182.
You're flying the same thing I am. Nice. Coronado?
Yes.
Good.
I love that
Well,
plane.
you'll be able to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, just don't let it sit too long with the radios on. You kill your battery. There's no ground power unit for it.
Okay.
Oh, the weather is so horrible. Oh my god.
So do we just leave our? I guess we would leave our altimeter set at 29.92 because we're simming VFR.
Yes.
So we would. Yeah. Okay. We just ignore that. I should put that in my comment, huh? Oh well. So you're over at the ramp on near what, Uniform 5 Kilo FBO ramp?
I'm at Signature right now.
Okay. Oh, cool. Well, I'll get over to the edge of the non-movement and get ready to call in.
I think I didn't put something on here. M34. That's what I forgot. M34, ladies and gentlemen.
Mike 34. I've never been to, well, Nashville I've been to, but I've never been to any of these airports in Vatsim. Chicago? I don't know about Chicago.
I was Scotsman. Good evening, sir. How are you doing? All right, let me bring back our Vatsim to make sure I can see it. Information Sierra 13365 Memphis 13365. We got that.
I'm listening to Memphis.
All right, I have everything set. As long as you guys are good.
Set and ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
What you flying tonight, Chugley?
Tried and true Cessna 210 Turbo.
Ah, you guy.
All right, let me just.
Call first, right?
Yep.
I'll list up all yours.
Yeah.
Mr. Boeing Sky Pilot. Welcome to the stream.
James is here?
James is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
And there's a little shout out there for James. For those who don't, I can't tell you that no one knows who Boeing Sky Pilot is with his awesome. I mean, everyone's envy in regarding to his beautiful 737 that he has in his house. Jesus. Oh, you did text me? Yes, you did. No problem. We'll talk tomorrow, James. We'll talk tomorrow. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start here and get everything situated. We already been brief, and I don't hear anyone on the radio.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but but I think, I hear ATIS.
133650 is the center, and I have heard him speak before.
Okay.
I heard him. Yeah, I think there's just nobody here.
Center, good evening. November 7 Delta Romeo.
November 7 Delta Romeo, Memphis Center.
Skyline 7 Delta Romeo with Sierra at Signature departing VFR 4500, and I did a flight plan for you.
November 7 Delta Romeo, squawk 1546, departure with me, and advise ready to taxi runway 20 center.
Okay, let's get 1546 departures with you for Skyline 7 Delta Romeo. Stand by for taxi. Okay. Okay, we are going to go to 2.
All right, you want me to call now?
Yep,
Yes,
I'm ready to go.
Okay. All right.
Memphis Center, good evening. To fall off 1409er. At
Signature, and got a filed flight plan
requesting VFR for departure. VFR clearance for departure.
To follow 1409 Memphis Center. Squawk 1512, departure with me, advise ready to taxi runway 20.
Dang it, I don't hear him. Oh, damn it. God dang it.
It's
I didn't hear him. Frick. Stupid effing audio. Doggone it.
I'll give you a second.
Memphis Center, to follow 1409er. Could you repeat? I had an audio issue. I should be back.
To follow 1409 Memphis Center. Squawk 1512, departure with me, advise ready for taxi runway 20, sir.
Okay, Squawk 1512, taxi to 20 Center. Will advise when ready for taxi to follow 1409er.
Okay. We're good.
Are you guys ready? So I'm just
2965 approved, advise back on free.
I haven't filed a
We just set my 1502, my squawk, and we're gonna squawk.
all right. So while we're getting everyone ready for taxi and the calling for the clearance, welcome everyone to the November 7 Delta Romeo stream. I really do appreciate everyone coming on board and doing this VFR flight like we do every Tuesday night.
Memphis Center Centurion, 8029 Bravo, same traffic as the last couple. We are at uniform information Sierra, ready to taxi VFR.
We're here in Nashville and we're heading towards St. Louis,
Squawk 1576,
doing some
departure with me,
stops
advise
in
ready.
between that, and then VFR. We're not using real world weather tonight, and then heading towards Chicago. So welcome aboard, and thank you again for everyone for joining us every Tuesday night. And again, special guest, Mr. Polite. So it's really nice to have a group of people flying that love VFR, love the just in general aviation. So
Memphis.
let's get this started.
6681, descend at pause, discussion, maintain 1010,000, the Nashville altimeter 3018.
3018, descend at our discretion, maintain
And
1010,000.
it's a little bit
6681.
toasty in my ears. Settings, push. Let's bring her down.
VFR flying with Dave Rand and everybody. And Chugley's here.
Center Skylane 7 Delta Romeo is ready for taxi.
Skyline 7 Delta Romeo, runway 20, center taxi via Tango 4 Sierra.
Via Tango 4 and then Sierra for 02 Center, you guys, correct?
Negative. 0 center, Tango 4 Sierra.
Negative.
Tango 4
Negatory,
Sierra.
Ghost Rider.
For 02 Center for 7 Delta Romeo.
Number 7 Delta Romeo, negative, runway 20, center 20 center.
20 Center? Oh,
I had to raise the volume here because I kept on hearing you saying 02 20 Center. My apologies again.
We need to be quiet for poor Dave.
I couldn't hear him. I thought he said 02 Center.
Ready to taxi.
The follow 1409, roger, runway 20, center taxi via Kilo Tango 5 Sierra.
Okay, taxi via Kilo Tango 5 Sierra, runway 20 Center to follow 1409er.
Well, that was a mess up there.
FedEx 6681, you could expect the visual approach runway 20, right?
And let's just start going here because he.
All right, Dave Brendan, here I come.
Hey, 29 Bravo, uniform 4, the FBO ramp, ready to taxi 20 center as well.
November 29er Bravo, runway 20, center taxi via Kilo Tango 5 at Sierra 7.
Kilo Tango 5, Sierra 720 center, 29 Bravo.
Oh, yeah, Fitzy knows if this is right or wrong because this is his airport. That's funny. Guys, this is so much fun.
Center Skyline 7 Delta Romeo with a request. Can I get an intersection departure Sierra 5?
November 7 Delta Romeo, roger, runway 20, center at Sierra 5, taxi via Sierra.
Via Sierra, this is Sierra 5 for 7 Delta Romeo.
Getting fancy with his intersection
American
departure.
2366 Memphis Center, squawk 1507.
That was at 1507 for a 2366.
Wait, is that Tango 5? No, that's not. Oh wait, that is Tango
Well,
5.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Yeah.
Hawks 1326, sir. Thank you so much for the tier 1 through August. Oh my lord, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
United 6100 Memphis Center, recycle transponder, squawk 1540.
Welcome to the stream. We're just leaving out of I was having some
United 6100 Memphis Center, recycle transponder, squawk 1542.
I couldn't hear him at first and I got everything all wrong upon departure.
United 6100 recycle transponder, squawk 1542 1542.
Oh no, Tango 5.
American
Darn it, I screwed
2366
up.
radar contact over pocket city flight level 410.
Position checks, American 2366.
All right, we're just making sure everything is correct. 2992 as we advise. We're not flying real world and
Aircraft calling Memphis Center, unanswered Sega.
times 2. We're on. We're just waiting. And it sounds like Slayer T is almost ready to go there.
Just did a loop-de-loop.
November
Yeah.
4131, Roger, squawk.
How was dinner?
5 departure, this frequency advised to radar to taxi
We'll take
runway
Tango.
Great to see you too. I hope dinner was good. I hope you ate that hamburger that you wanted.
Like you told me, ready to taxi November 4131 Charlie.
Number 4131, runway 20 center, taxi via Kilo, Sierra 8. You're cleared to cross runway 20, right?
Boop.
Taxi flight Kilo, Sierra 8 for November 41.
Let's see where everyone's at right here.
Yeah, T5.
My apologies, Memphis Center, United 6100. Should we get the,
Oh, they're on the other side.
squawk code again? Sorry, we have people talking to the
United 6100, squawk 1510, 15 ton.
Alright, 1510. Sorry about that, United 6100.
It was so good.
Max 6681 to Center maintain 7000.
I bet that hamburger was good after you talked about it the whole entire time in your stream. All right, I'm just holding short, guys, at 2 Sarah Center at 7 Sierra 5. Just waiting for you guys to catch up.
See you. I'm right here, so I'm gonna ask for.
He sent me to Sierra 7.
Oh, did he?
Number 7 Delta Romeo wind 1105 at fly runway heading runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 20 center, clear for takeoff for Skyline 7 Delta Romeo. All right, yeah, I just got cleared.
Memphis Center to follow 1409 and request CR5 intersection departure behind the traffic.
To follow 1409, Roger, approved as requested.
Let me take something off here before we take off.
Holding short 20 center at Sierra 4 to follow 1409er.
Roger.
All right, here we go. Lights, strobes, everything is on. We're ready for takeoff. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes Dave Randon.
Power is set.
Pedal to the metal, boys.
Everything's still in the green. Airspeed's alive. And we received. Oh, she just came off the ground quick.
Traffic.
Oh, there he goes.
And we're going to fly
Off, eh?
runway heading.
Woo, there he goes. Hey, look at all those choices. Wow.
I know it's a little bit different to see, but there's the rest of the team. And let's just make sure we're flying runway heading.
He's getting some. There's a lot of wake turbulence, everybody. Beware.
Follow 1409, runway 20 center, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 20 center to follow 1409er.
All right, we're going up to 4,500 as requested. And we're flying runway heading.
50, how long, how long would you like to step away for?
30 minutes?
Roger.
30 minutes. You gotta watch. Three's Company's on TV.
30 minutes. You need to disconnect.
Yo, man, just save your flight off.
All right, outskirt is 21 to 46.
Yeah.
30 minutes,
All right.
he said.
We're lined up.
We're going 1,100 feet per minute here. This 182 is something else climbing out of here. All right, we'll turn off the taxi light, leave the landing light on.
Delta Romeo radar contact, see altitude passing.
2,400 to 4,500.
November 7 Delta Romeo, roger, turn right, heading 310, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 310 in the heading for 7 Delta Romeo.
Follow 1409, runway 20, right.
All right, here we go,
Fly
310.
Correction. Fly runway heading, runway 20, center, cleared for takeoff, wind 11085.
Clear for takeoff, 20 center, and we'll be flying the runway heading to follow 1409er.
Nice and smooth here. We just continue our climb. Kenny Monster, how are you today? Did I miss anyone in the stream here? Let me see.
Center, call 132.9 or so.
No, Kenny came in. Our boy Sam is in the house today with 7 Delta Romeo. Complete freedom. How are you today, sir? Okay, 500, less than 500 to go. Continue to climb out. And this is all Fork Boy coming out of here, and there's the rest of the crew. And of course, we need to verify still.
Follow 1409er, 1,300 for 4,500 climb.
Is you still on the ground?
Okay, we're leveling out 4,500. And of course, he gave us a turn to 3.
1409, radar contact, maintain.
There it goes on there.
At or below, correction, maintain
And then
VFR altitude.
just
Okay, maintain VFR. I'm good for my own nav. Up to follow 1409er.
and
Follow 1409, 8, perpetive, resume on navigation.
Alright, maintain VFR, resume on navigation to follow 1409. Thank you.
20 minutes.
Number 7 Delta Romeo, resume on navigation.
Oh, nav for 7 Delta Romeo.
November 8 Shroud 29 Bravo, wind 110 at 5, apply runway heading.
Yeah,
for
25. We're good. ITT. We are just below the.
FedEx 6681 to center, maintain 5. Maintain 5.
Actually, I wanted it to be right around 23. And we'll be right below where we're supposed to be. Okay, we're going to.
United 6100 for rid of your radar contact over the meridian viewer.
G-Nice for you. How are you today? Welcome to the stream, sir. Actually, G-Nice, how you been doing today? You been doing good? Thank you again for coming aboard.
Number 4131 runway 20 center, line up to me.
All right, looking good. Hey now. But so you would know, ice not hey now. Ice knew it. Ice, I have to read that.
Oh man, I can't really see it.
Hanging out, we're flying with Dave Rendon tonight, my pal, Dave Rendon.
Thank you so much.
029 Bravo, Nashville departure, radar contact.
Whoa.
VFR, and define present heading for now.
Yeah, we're gonna do present heading. So let's just go back over here.
This is dope. This is my Nashville scenery. Look at that. Is that
2366
Nashville?
I
There's
have
Nashville.
inflatable tree
Damn.
tree drone.
That's, I have at flight level 330.
Let's see what we have on here.
American 2366, read that correct.
All right, we're doing really good here. We have everyone on board, and we're doing this Nashville VFR trip here as we powered back here just to make sure we're still good and we don't get into any trouble. All right, we're leveled. Everything's still in the green. Cruise checklist to make sure we already have everything set. Landing lights was taxi light. We're leaving the landing lights on due to the fact we're below 10,000 feet. We're a small little airplane. And even though we don't need nav lights or for daytime, but I put them on for more visibility because there's some people out there that in the real world, I know I had one coming straight at me, and if I wasn't on flight following, I don't know what would have happened. Thank God.
Okay, where's Dave Randall?
You know what? G4 nice. G nice for you.
I think he realized the guy said 30 minutes, you know. He just asked if he's back. I said he needed 30 minutes, unless I heard wrong.
All right, here we go.
30, that's 30.
Memphis Center, FedEx 6681. Were we cleared for the visual approach?
Are you guys? How you guys doing for your speed and everything else? You're doing pretty good.
Speed 133.
We have the field in sight, FedEx 6681.
I'm at 4,500, just cruising.
G nice for you anytime, sir. Thank you so much for being a good, loyal friend to the channel. I really do appreciate it, sir, and welcome aboard.
Let's see, I'm 87 nautical miles from Mike 34. And I don't see anyone.
American 2965, Roger.
You guys are right behind me.
I don't see anyone.
All right, we're 80 miles to that.
Yeah, maybe because Dave was flying runway heading for Waze and I went right onto the course right away.
Number 9 Record Romeo, leave from airspace, Indy Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change repeated.
Well, let me look at the VATSIM map.
Well, I can see you guys right behind me. So, is Chugley up already in Slayer T?
Number 4131 Nashville departure, radar contact, the altitude.
Yeah, 413 is just climbing out now.
What do I don't see you?
November 4131, Roger, resume navigation.
Mr. Blight, look at your like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Probably about 7 miles.
I don't see you. It's weird. I know you're there. 11 o'clock.
Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Are you guys good in regarding to that?
Yeah, I'm good. I was third in line. And we got 4131 climbing out now, turning on course just about now.
I'm gonna slow her down. What's your cruise speed? And I'm gonna try to set a cruise speed too. We'll keep our spacing going. About a $130, $135.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But our partner Chugley is gonna catch up real quick in that 210 turbo.
Yep. So he will.
Yeah, you guys do what you need to do. I'll put myself around you guys.
Yeah, he'll catch up to us.
Turbo. Woo. It's got a big motor.
DG Driver, good evening. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chats. Good evening, my friend. What's new? Well, right now we are flying out of Nashville. We have Mr. Polite. He's streaming and he's a guest. We have Chugley and we have Slayer T on, and we're flying out of Nashville, going to St. Louis, doing a stop in between that. And WD Person gifting a tier 1 sub to DigiDriver. Thank you so much, WD Person. I really do appreciate that. Then we're going to be heading out towards Chicago. But since we're 80 miles out, 74 miles out.
Oh, yeah, here we are. So let's see. There's Dave Rendon with an instrument rating. There's me. And there's Dude. There we go.
Holy Jesus.
It's funny, I'm like a little...
Gee, nice for you. Just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Cole Wagner,
You can see I'm like
Boeing
a
Sky
lot
Pilot,
of
The
money
Beach
coming
House,
I'm gonna
Gauge is
naturally
Empty, and
so I can
Aviator
get you guys going.
1996. My lord, gee, nice for you. Thank you so much. All of you guys that got a gift, please,
6100, contact Houston Center 134.
gee, nice for you. Know that you appreciate them. I really do appreciate that.
Going like when the rat baskets
Oh,
go on
geez.
Jets.
And the hype train is just started.
Oh wow. Oh, I wish that'll spill over into mine, but I'll play along.
Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. We're at a level 2 hype train, and it just keep on going.
100 biddies, take that.
Thank you so much, guys, for so much love.
Send that hype train over to my channel next.
Mr. Polite with 100 biddies. Thank you so much, sir, for
You're welcome, sir.
the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Great to have this.
Are you going to fly over the top of the Air Force Base? And is it a controlled area?
Let me find out if that's hot or not.
Well, actually, no, it looks like that's Air Force Auxiliary. Yeah, so Kilo Hop or K Hop. I don't know if that's got a control tower zone. Probably is.
Center Skyline 7 Delta Romeo is the Air Force. Is that hot or cold?
November 7 Delta Romeo, second.
Leading towards the Air Force Base, just directly in front of me. That's going to be cold, correct?
You don't know.
Oh, are you asking about the MOA?
Yeah.
I'm cold.
And the hype train continues. Holy
100, go back Memphis, departure, radar
1,000 biddies from Boeing Sky Pilot. Jesus Lord. You guys are showing me some love tonight. Thank you guys so much, everyone that's on the November 7 Delta Romeo stream tonight, and the rest of the guys that are flying tonight on this VFR. I really do appreciate it. Level 3 hype train, guys. Dear Lord, we're on fire tonight.
Dave, you got 17 viewers, man. You are freaking going crazy. It's nice to be here, man.
And Center 7 Delta Romeo, I believe all the MOAs are usually cold, right, when we're operating on Vatsim.
November 7 Delta Romeo, affirmative.
All right, sir. I just wanted to make sure. I'll continue presenting. Thank you, sir. All right. So all MOAs are always cold on Vatsim. They never have them hot.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I wanted to show a video. I have to press the mic here because when I have you guys separate, so you don't hear me talking on the radio at the same time. But I just want to make sure, Kenny, if I miss anything on the chat, please, guys, forgive me. I'm just gonna look for something real quick.
I'm getting a water, yo.
Praying much peace and strength in your. Let me catch up on this. Grateful to know that flight sim community is praying the days better from everyone. DG driver, I really do. I agree with you, sir. I really do agree with you. James, I can't believe you 1,000 biddies. Jesus Lord, James. Digi driver, thank you so much. All right, so as you guys know, the major thing in regarding to anything else is landings.
So we're going to the Kentucky Dam State Park.
Practice landing. Where is it?
TWA 633, contact Houston Center 134.4.
TWA?
All right, here we go.
They
Skip.
resurrected TWA, huh? Nice.
So luckily we don't have to worry about the little bit of the radar return of precipitation.
Oh, that's not the.
But once we get there, it's going to be cool to go over the Kentucky Lake. And if you're landing
That's.
westbound, you're going to do an approach right over the marina, and right over the actual lake and into the actual runway.
Right at the end to the ramp, FedEx 661.
Here we have a student pilot doing a solo landing. Can't see it any other way, so he's doing an emergency landing. And he crashed in the golf course. Here's
Open the window and be like 4.
yeah. He should open it. Here's the student pilot catches a gust of wind while landing. At least that's what he said. And here's a video.
Pacific 7812, currents on request.
Hey, Brendan, show videos. How can you fly and show videos? That's amazing. Multitasking.
As you can see, he's holding it for a long period of time here. It looks like he's getting wind from his left side because you see it keeps on bringing him. Right rudder, right rudder, right rudder. He's not using right rudder, and
November 2100, Quebec, were you looking for a VFR or IFR to do?
he goes right into a sign, I guess.
November 100, Quebec, Roger, did the field outside.
Like target fixation at that point?
November 100, Quebec, Roger, score can maintain VFR,
Yeah.
leadership is terminated for you.
He is so lucky he didn't run into anything.
Pacific 7812, I have requested advice to copy.
Oh, Jesus.
Pacific 7812, you recorded that you were at Kennedy Airport. Filed in attention, radar vector is order occupied. Filed in 4000 expected. Level 370, 1 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency is 1554.
Oh, he lost air. Wow.
This looks like any given day of one of my landings. That's kind of the way I like to do it. What's wrong with that? Whoa, wait a minute. Not like that. I've never done that. Whoa.
Pacific
Got hit
7812,
with some
repeat
wind.
expect runway 22 right for departure. They let off cultivator 3000.
He has no tire. He has no tire.
Oh my god. These people all do things. This is what I do in the simulator all the time. Oh jeez.
So we're
2366, contact Atlanta Center 132.
thank you all for who participated in the hype train. I really do appreciate that love.
I was down in Australia.
Boeing Sky, James, oh man, you've done so much for my stream when it started. Hey, anytime, sir. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, he just lost power. Holy shoot. He lost the engine and everything, and the old aircraft.
Oh jeez.
I wanted to show some of the videos because I know during our flight we always talking about VFR flying. So and then we always talk about
I'm looking at us on VATSPY, and we're just a nice little grouping.
yeah, that's and we're looking at what can we do
really cool.
to
Just got a
prepare
nice
ourselves.
little cruise. 33 knots.
You know,
45
and the time that we're going to fly.
knots.
I know last week we were talking about we were watching a video, and I don't know for those who saw it or not, but we were watching about the improbable or the impossible. I don't know how you want to pronounce it, but the impossible turn at 500 feet. You know, I don't know if I should play it again or not, but our good friend Bill Farrelly was in the seat in that 172 with CFI, Brad, and he was showing us that impossible turn. And I haven't done it that low. I've done it at 700 feet. But when you're flying sim or whatever you want to do, I use the sim to when I go up in real world flying to ensure that, you know, I know it's not the same. You don't get the same feeling. You don't feel the rudder pedals and the air flowing and everything. But you always try to do everything you can to make that you know in your brain that if you take off, you might have an engine failure. What are you going to do prior to your VR speed, and what are you going to do after your VR speed when you're climbing out. Are you familiar with the airport? At the runway end, is there grass?
55 minutes of center on.
Is there houses? Because where I fly out, there's all houses on the end of that runway because usually it's always out of that same runway. So I know going forward, if I have an engine failure, I'm going to have to go to the left because if not, I'm going to land on someone's house. Just know it. So you try to think about stuff like that, and that's why I am not a CFI, just to let you know. I am not a CFI, and I just try to do everything that I can to prep myself. So I use this things.
You're not a CFI, but unlike Howie Forder, you don't have a toupee.
No.
You're letting
You're
it
on there.
shine, bro, and I respect that so much.
So you try to do things in a way that you always prep yourself for the what ifs. I don't want to be flying and all of a sudden something happens and I wasn't prepared. So that's why I prep. Even if I'm by myself in the airplane, I always get myself ready to, okay, we have 6,500 feet of runway. VR speed is 55. If I have an engine failure before 55, I'm going to do maximum braking and stay on the runway. After VR speed, if I'm up, anything below 500, you're going to go 0 to 30 degrees left or right and try to land her. Left, right, straight. Anything above that, if you can turn around for the impossible turn, and that's going to have to be to you and your type of training that you've done in real world. So, but that's something that you have to do. Boeing Sky Pilot, have a good night, sir. Thank you so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the 1,000 biddies and doing the hype train also with the rest of the crew. All right, guys, we are 43 miles. Excuse me. We're 43 miles away from our first point. We're flying in the 182. We have a special guest today, and let me see if I can pull him up here. I have everything open. Dear Lord. We have a special guest today. We have Mr. Polite streaming on his side, and he's joining us in our flight today.
Doggone right. Having a ball. Dave Rendon, it's an honor to be here.
Thank you, sir, for coming by today. I really do appreciate.
Been looking forward to it since last week. I was doing a stream and I saw how much fun y'all was having. I said my stream is now going to become this. So if you can't beat him, join him, Dave Rendon. That's what we say.
No, that's 140 header.
Slayer T, Chugley, how are you guys doing on your flight? Were you just climbing out of here, making sure everything is good? We're still in the green.
Number 100 Quebec, radar contact 18 miles southwest of Memphis.
Oh yeah, we got a nice tight little group here. We're looking good.
Maintain VFR.
Yeah, we're sailing smooth back here.
Mm-hmm. I got all the cruising about 133.
4131's like, you're not getting away today.
I'm like 4 miles off your right wing, chilling.
And there's Mr. Polite flying.
Stream session.
That's for you, Dave.
That was for Delta 455. Delta 455, cross cancel, enemy stand flight 330.
That's great. When I was showing your stream, so when you put me on your stream, it was like me seeing you, seeing me. It was like endless. It's like when the guy's wearing a shirt of him wearing a shirt of wearing a shirt of wearing a shirt, and it just keeps going. It was one of those things, Dave.
No,
I'm like tripping over here.
Slayer T. Did you see Slayer T say that he had to configure his, and he said I'm too strict?
You're too strict? You're busting balls?
I didn't think I was strict at all.
What is you too strict about?
November 100 Quebec, and right downwind runway 18 right. Alright, downwind 18 right.
All right, let's just check everything out. We're going there.
The window while we're flying.
Mr. Polite, you just got here. You do not know the things I have to live up to.
I see. Oh. You saying Dave likes to ride herd on you, does he?
No, but
I
you
think.
know,
Yeah, well, he
he likes
doesn't think
his
so,
precision.
but oh yeah,
He runs a tight ship.
yeah. I know. That's what attracted me here. That's why I came. I came for that tight ship, man. That's why I showed up.
It's not gonna get me today. It's not gonna be like, where's Flaherty? Can you land already?
But you know what? To make it straight,
0200 Bravo traffic.
to make it straight, you were flying a 172 when we were flying 210s and 206.
This is true. This is true. The model matching was off.
Yeah, it was off.
And I put down my dear old Piper Arrow tonight just so I could keep up. But I'm getting a turbo version of that soon, and you won't be able to leave me.
I thought I'd be able to pop out Mr. Polite stream and put it on the side, but I can't.
You know what you do? I'll tell you what you do. Are you using OBS?
Yeah, I'm using OBS.
Click new browser and then just copy my stream and put it in a browser window and then just have it that way.
Oh, okay, because I see you now.
Take it out of Discord. That's what I did. Is I just took your stream from Twitch, and I just put that, and I just say new browser, and then the browser, I just put in the source as your Twitch address, and then I go in to interact with it and bring it full screen and mute it, and then that's it. It works pretty good.
November 5 straight Delta Roger.
And you did that while you were streaming?
Yeah, I just added a source. I just went in and said plus on the sources,
November 1
and I said plus browser, right? And then the browser comes up. I said create new, and then I type in the source, and then I hit OK, and then I put in the address. I put in Twitch/Dave Rendon, and then that brings up a little browser window, and then I cropped out the stuff, and there you are. And now that's the window I'm showing right here. So that's the easiest way. Now I have another way on my stream that we send video to each other's, and I'll share it with you. I don't want to say it on stream. There's a pretty easy way too to. Well, you have Streamlabs OBS, but I think it does. I have the regular just OBS Studio. I have a little different version. I have the more. But that's there you go. Yeah, exactly. You got to say you're over 18. What you have to do is right-click on it and interact with it. You have to hit interact. Because you can't interact with it on screen.
Oh shoot!
Mount a browser window. Yeah, it's good times.
I'm trying to get it. I am trying.
55 contacted Atlanta Center 132.9 or so.
Cosmo Kid is in the building, guys. Can you believe that?
Ooh, we're only 35 miles away.
Jose, how are you today, sir?
65 Delta, wind.
Flight's doing really good. We're 35 miles away, 26 miles away.
So Dave Rendon, what you want to do is you want to go to that source in OBS, right-click on it, and say interact. And then you can go in, and it should pop it up, and you should be able to click it. And then you can go in, and it should pop it up. Hit the age, and all that stuff.
7812,
There you
runway
go.
22 right, text via Foxtrot.
You can bring it full screen. So yeah, that's how you. And then I don't know if this OBS works as the other one, but if you hit Alt and grab a handle, you can, I think it's you hold down Alt and you can crop it. So you can crop out all the stuff around. See, like here, if I hold down the Alt, I can. I'll show you. See, I cropped out the little black space at the bottom and the top. See, by holding down the Alt key and grabbing that handle and then sliding it up.
Huh.
So, OBS is pretty amazing. You do a lot with it. But
There that is.
so that's just resizing it. But if you grab a handle on the edge, that's at least this one's that way. I don't know if Streamlabs OBS is the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but it won't let me grab the.
November 8029,
But I have you up there on the screen, so that's good.
Yeah, I see you have me. Yeah, cool. Cool. Same as I have you.
Yep.
2 Bravo, we do have traffic.
November 29, Bravo, Roger, maintain.
Oh, that's good. We have everyone flying here. This is using
speed up a little.
have to disconnect early. You have a good night.
We are using Fork Boy. This is Fork Boy.
Bravo, give me a little space. give me a little room, bro.
Roger, your last instruction was to fly runway heavy.
So we're using Fork Boy. We're around 21 miles away.
November 5 Sierra Delta, roger. Enter. Are you able left close traffic, 18 left?
So are we going to just, you guys want to continue since we're behind and just go over M34, or do you guys want to land, or what?
Hell no, we want to do our touch and go, bro.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Well, that's my vote.
And look, Chuggly, look how Chuggly, look how nice it looks. This is Fork Boy, but look how nice it looks. That's Fork Boy right here, and that is coming over the. I think that's to the right. They said is Kentucky Lake. This is the Kentucky Lake, or up here is the Kentucky Lake.
November 100 Quebec will confirm discount point.
That's Fork Boy. I've got the V states. I always thought the V states looked better.
Jose, thank you so much for coming on.
So here's the real question: are you gonna go straight in from here since we're going west?
Just confirm.
Or are you gonna join a
Sure.
55 and do an active pattern?
Jose, have a good night. Thank you so much for passing through, and I know you have to get up early. That's fine. Thank you for coming through. Chuggly, I'm going to ask center now for a touch and go on Mike 34 and see if he can give us a pattern through.
I don't think he's controlling that airfield. I don't think we need to ask. No, wait. Maybe it is. Let me look. Let me look it up. I don't think it's in Sky Vector.
Are you talking about the state?
November 5 Sierra Delta will confirm between Sierra northbound.
Yeah, Kentucky Dam, that's where we're going, and there's no tower, and we don't need to ask for a touch and go.
No, but I'm going to descend and go into that airport and then come back out and stay with him, but I don't want to lose him.
Oh, I see.
All right, the weather there is, there's no reports of weather on that runway. I don't have any METARs in real life. I'm looking at my on my stuff, but let me just get with him real quick.
Pacific 7812, wind 3311, fly runway heading runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Is it runway 10 or a 28?
10.
Okay.
That's what Vatsim says.
Center 7 Delta Romeo with a request.
November 7 Delta Romeo, go ahead.
I think there's a flight of 4 of us together, but we're going to go ahead and descend VFR slowly down to Mike 34. We'd like to stay with you. We're going to do a touch and go and then continue to St. Louis if that's all possible with you, sir.
A new follower.
Hell yeah!
And Center, try it one more time. Someone cut me out.
November 7 Delta Romeo, roger, you can remain this frequency.
All right, and we're going to use 28 for the approach there. And who, Captain Bomb, thank you so much for the, I'm sorry, I was trying to listen to the center. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate, thank you so much. Where are we right now? I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
Delta 1240, have a flight amendment to your audio advice ready to copy. Delta 1240.
I am 17 away for reaching 300. Not bad at all for streaming tonight. I thank everyone that's been coming out. I really do appreciate it. All right, we're 11 miles.
So I guess the runway's at about 280. Does anyone have the real heading degrees wise?
Delta affirmative ground point 9.
Oh yeah, that's. Wait, does it even say it on this?
I'm looking at. I'm not. Yeah. So I just put it through.
Number 5 Sierra Delta, did you copy ground point 9?
Runway.
Runway 28.
It's runway 28. If we come across here, and if actually I might do a visual there. You might. Oh, we are doing visual, of course, but
Airport altitude 350 degrees MSL.
350 degrees. That's hot airport.
350 feet. So
So
280 is just a straight in. That looks pretty chill.
if you guys are right behind me, I'm gonna turn. To intercept the 3 mile. So I'm gonna go like 310, and then I'm gonna intercept the 280 coming in, and then 3 miles out we're supposed to be around 1300. But that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm offset left, that way I don't get the controller mad at us. I'm supposed to maintain visual away from you.
Yeah, we don't get in trouble like we did last night or last time, right? Okay, let me read that. Not bad at all, indeed. Okay, 300 is nice, but we do this for the company. Yes, we do it for the company. Especially when I didn't stream for 2.5 months, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy with everyone that comes out and
Guess we ought to descend down to
and flies and enjoys the sim work and actually real life flying also with the videos that I'm able to put out. All right, we're going in through here. When we turn base, we'll go ahead and through our seatbelts are on.
Pacific 7812, verify squawking 1554.
Yeah.
We're descending here.
1400.
Pacific 7812, verify squawking 1554.
And he'll continue on his.
Number 4131, Memphis Center, go ahead.
So this runway is asphalt, which is not a rectal problem. Good thing to know.
Pacific 7812, Flare Rock departure, radar contact.
All right, here we go.
150,
So you're going to cut over at 3 miles and get onto that 280 radial. That makes sense.
Man, I'm coming into you guys fast.
Pacific 7812, climb and maintain flight level 370.
And let's hand fly this all the way. And we're a little bit high still. And when I say a little bit, we're pretty much. All right, under 110, first notch of flaps. And let's just bring another notch. I came in a little bit too high in regarding to that. Let's do a little bit of S turns here on short final.
I was so close to Mr. Blade there. I didn't want to give the controller alarm, so I just
You were
offset.
on top of him. You weren't so close. You were on top.
Yeah, let's just stay at 76 going through. We don't pop anyone's ears. Smiley, Miles, how are you today?
Oh my.
How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream.
3778, are you on free?
By the way, Mr. Blade, I saw that when you picked your nose. I was that close.
When I did what?
I saw that when you picked your nose. I was that close. I could see your pilot side.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
All right, here we are on short final, 1400. We're still high,
But I'm scratching. I'm not.
but
55, are you still
I
ready?
have a rule.
we're 1 mile for runway 28.
But I don't pick my nose. I sure do.
And slow drop. The Cessnas are so great to fly. You can come in high, and you see how we were. I'm not pushing the nose down or anything. Just idled back and just almost
Switch tanks. Make sure you've been switching the tank.
almost glide. Like if you lose an engine, just power back and do your glide and bring her back.
After Union,
Yeah, the
join the
182
Berry
says
1
they got the most function.
Yeah, thank God.
And here we go.
That would
We're
be
at
a low dead bear if it didn't.
700.
Switch tanks is for the birds, man. I forget.
Continue coming down.
After Union, Yankee,
Switch tanks,
uniform,
dumbass.
Yankee, uniform November, join the Berry 1 arrival.
Doing like 175 ground speed on the way down the lake.
Traffic. Man, I'm having a problem with her. That's kind of weird. Oh, 220. All right. Even though it said it was a great landing, I really didn't like that landing at all.
Did you like the
Traffic.
landing, Dave?
It said I was 220 on the landing, but I'm out of the runway now. Miles, thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it.
Center, American 2778, we're still here.
American 2778.
Unfortunately,
Cycle
I kind
transponders,
of
walk
sped
157.
up so much I think I've caught back up to you again off your left side, so I'll go ahead and circle around behind you. You can go first, Mr. Pratt.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that for 2778?
American 2778. Recycle transponders, walk 1575.
Set into 1575.
I'm gonna get lined up on
Yeah,
a
but-
little early here. I'm about
American
4 miles out. but I'm
2778. I
gonna
have a
get
slight
lined up
amendment to
right
your
now.
routing advice ready to copy.
All right, guys. I just took off. I'm just gonna wait for you guys. I don't know who's doing
You
what.
Touch and go.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys are clear.
All right. Well, if someone is, I'm still 4
Never
miles
mind,
out.
you
If
go
someone's a
ahead with
little
the
closer,
amendment,
go
Trevor.
ahead.
2778.
American
So, Delta Romeo, that's
2778.
actually,
Request the Dallas Fort
8
Worth
yards
International Airport after Union. Join the Berry 1 arrival.
Kenny, that is true.
Behind you like a half mile.
Cleared up
It's a little bit different feel on this 182 for the sim. I mean, the 172 is a little bit,
2778, be back correct.
but
Oh, there's the runway. Cool.
Memphis Center, Skyline 7 Delta Romeo departing M34, requesting ONAV back to St. Louis.
November 7 Delta Romeo, roger. November 7 Delta Romeo, resume navigation.
All right, receiving ONAV, climbing out of 2180 up to 4500. Thank you, sir.
November 7 Delta Romeo, radar contact.
All right, so we have contact here on there. And then we should be heading after departure. The heading would be some roughly around a 326 heading from there,
Delta 1240.
around 51 miles.
135.17.
I'm high. And fast.
Just like a good carrier landing should be.
There's a lot of trees here.
It was a. Oh, I can watch you on your stream there. Very good.
Oh, I ballooned. Okay, there's the touch. Reconfigure. Into the wall.
FedEx 703, heavy roger, runway 18 center, line up and land.
Very
And
good.
rotate. All right, let's climb out at 76. And clear
Captain
this off.
Timothy, how are you, sir?
FedEx
How's the
703,
180?
heavy wind 1107,
It's a little bit
8
different. I am climbing
8 center.
a little slower.
Nice. All right, so let's see. I
My
need to go
speed
to-
is. I meant to slow down a little bit because I'm waiting for the guys to come through. Of course, not at 80 like you're supposed to, but this is Fork Boy. As you can see, Fork Boy. I have Mr. Polite flying with us, and then I have Chugley and Mr. Slayer T on board. We're just
678, 12, you're clear. Charles,
we're just leaving out of M34. There is the Kentucky Lake.
Flaps in.
Not too bad, right?
Not up.
This is 678, 12, of your quarter to Charleston Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Oh, my FPS just dropped for a second there. Doesn't look too bad, right?
Follow 1409er. Dinner touch and go now at 1,500 backup.
Let me check. I'm gonna get Captain Timothy. I'm gonna get checked out on this. As you can see, I'm still in the green. I slowed down. I know.
That was fun.
Number 7 Delta Romeo, the Paducah altimeter 3012.
3012 for 7 Delta Romeo. We're not flying real world weather because the weather looks terrible today. Headed that way, Captain Timothy. So we're living out at 4,500. We're heading
So guys,
to
I
Veterans Airport.
Put in this package from Sim Heaven, and it really adds a lot of nice.
And
703 of Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1.
there's supposed to be a 326.
Like total freeware, and it works, with the orthos. It's like layered in on top of
326 is the actual heading. I wonder why it's doing that.
A3012, reserve no nav to follow 1409er.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Alright, Slayer, we are wheels up and we are turned outbound crosswind. You're good to go.
All right, we're doing the heading of
Contact corporate center 135.1.
direct to the next airport right now.
All right, 2220 green. ITT is good. We're still all in the green. Oil pressure is good. Fuel is still good. And as you can see, we're doing real well. All right, guys, I am just cruising at 130 right now, and I have it at 23 manifold, around 2200 RPMs, 2250.
22 is good cruise for the props. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost to 4,500, and then we'll get it settled down.
Again, we're going to land at Mike Whiskey Alpha. I don't know. Do you guys still have good enough fuel to make it?
Oh, yeah. I filled up. Whoa, my internal temperature is hot. Why? Add fuel. There we go. I had it too lean.
I still have 3 hours worth of fuel.
I got a ton of fuel, I got more than enough. I didn't even want to bother with having to worry about it.
Slayer T and Chugley, you guys good in fuel? You guys want to stop? We're going to stop here and then do whatever you got to do.
Stop and take a break and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we can stop, and then I'm just going to look at the...
Snapple bottles on board, Dave Brandon.
No Snapple bottles.
Roger.
I'm fine to stop, but fuel I have over 3/4 on both tanks still.
All right, we stop. Use the restroom on here.
0200 Bravo radar contact out of 4,300.
And the only FBO is Midwest Aviation.
3012 position.
So this is Marion Veterans Airport is where we're going, huh?
Correct, sir.
Wow. It's decent. Veterans Airport of Southern Illinois.
All right, right.
Put us in Chicago Center's airspace. We're going to be leaving this airspace here soon.
All right. Just to let you know, it looks like they're using runway 11, if I'm correct here. Let me just check. I'm going to do the ATIS right now on the stream.
Are you talking about Mike Whiskey Alpha?
Yeah, Mike Whiskey Alpha wouldn't have ATIS, would it? It would have Vatsim weather, that's about it.
It's got a VTAR.
Yeah, I was trying to find the all right, here it is. I finally got it.
No ATIS for it.
150 at 8 gusting to 15. So I was correct. 11 would be the best. So they'll they'll probably make us do the right base for one ray 1-1.
Roger.
Radar contact 50 miles northeast of Bowling Green, flight level 2.
Yeah, right now the weather's terrible, but I know we're not flying real world weather, but they'll bring us in at 11.
Okay, I'm gonna slow down here. I got.
The ATIS will not be accurate because I'm just using what... Holy Jesus. Melvin Leroy. Melvin, welcome to the stream. Everyone's coming from Melvin's stream. Welcome to the November 7 Delta Romeo, where we're doing VFR flight today. We left out of Nashville. We have Mr. Pilot, Chugley, and Slayer T with us tonight. And we're doing VFR, where most of us are in a 182, 210, and we're heading to St. Louis, stopping, and then we're headed out towards Chicago. This is a great flight that we've been doing together, starting from Florida, from the last couple streams, and we started out of Florida, Palm Beach, and went towards Tampa, then up towards Georgia, Savannah, went through a couple of Class C's, Class Bravo. Melvin, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everyone. I really do appreciate the love, everyone coming around. Melvin, my friend, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much. You know what? I thought I did something here, Melvin. Give me a second. It didn't work. I thought I did it last week. And apparently it didn't go through, but you had a good, how was it? Did you pull out the DC-3, Melvin? We've been doing very well. Downwind Sim. Bay into O'Hara. Oh, that's where we're headed to, Chicago, but the weather is terrible there. Jesus. Chicago, it's showing IMC all the way through. Was it bad? How was the, what was the ceilings there? Well, how many are there? There's 3 of us behind, right? So we can do a flight of 4.
Well, yeah, so there's you, and then there's 3 of us following you.
Do you need me to slow down?
You can if you want. I'm just going to kind of keep pace to keep this nice little, a couple miles between each of us. We're kind of going in a conga line. If you want to group up, you could. But, I've just been kind of keeping pace.
Pyrep 7000 ceilings. The keys to make your radio call on a 1-mile final. DigiDriver, time for me to roll. Got a language learning to do. Learning Japanese. Holy Jesus. Until next time, God bless and you take care. DigiDriver, thank you so much for coming on board. I really do appreciate it. You have a good night, and thank you for coming out to the stream. All the rest that came out from Melvin's stream, again, welcome aboard to the November 7 Delta Romeos. We have Melvin that just did a great raid. I really do appreciate it. And we have Mr. Polite that is streaming on his channel. He's joined us today. Chugley11 and Slayer T that we're doing this VFR flight. For some reason, I don't know if it might be this area or not, but my FPS just dropped to 20. All right, there it shot back up to 45. Must be something around through here.
Roger that, Fitzy. Fitzy is a real ATC controller in Nashville. He says controller wouldn't say anything if they know you're all talking to each other.
Oh.
About our formation or whatever. He wouldn't intercede.
Well, I really do appreciate everyone that followed the channel. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. And we're flying the 182 Coronado. Very nice airplane. Fork Boy scenery. And we're using, we're not using real live weather.
I don't see our number 4. 4131. I'm not seeing his lights back there at all.
He's there. He's just
No.
back.
I was talking all the while and the mic was off. I had to reset something on my sim. So so I disconnected.
Oh no.
Bird 192 Memphis Center had it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, this next airport is out of his airspace.
Yeah, so we're not too far out of where are we going again? Mike Whiskey Alpha. So if you load in on the ground there, I'm sure you would be there pretty soon. If you're coming back.
I'm already back up in the air flying.
Oh, okay.
So after Memphis, there's nothing. I don't know. There will be just 2.8 all the way through to Chicago.
Someone might pop on. You always get that luck. You got that luck.
22 miles, guys. All right, I'm 22 miles, 22.5 miles away from this airport. I already gave you the briefing in regarding to the weather. Unless this controller is not going to say anything on where we're going, I'm going to do right base into runway 11. Stop. There's one FBO. I don't care where I'll stop since there's no tower there or nothing. And then take a quick break, get some water, fuel up, and then we can head right back out. I have enough fuel, but I just want to get some water real quick.
November 9er, Echo Romeo, you can expect the official approach runway 20 right.
So a number at runway 11 is at 107 degrees. We do have a chart for this one.
November 9er, Echo Romeo, the left side's closed. You can expect 20 silent for you.
Okay, yeah, something will work.
November 9er, Echo Romeo, roger, expect the visual approach runway
5,000
20.
foot and an 8,000 foot runway.
Yeah, 5,000
Yeah.
foot runway 11.
Yeah.
Degrees.
Oh, well, I do have some water here. On the next one, I have some other videos I want to show of some landings on 172s and that I have. I was just too close and I didn't want to show it, and then all of a sudden we ran into some issues.
Oh yeah, I see the FBO there at Charlie. I say we all go park at the FBO, walk inside, take some complimentary peanuts, and use the facilities.
Complimentary penis? Peanuts? I'm sorry. What kind of FBO are they running over there?
November 7 Delta Romeo, leaving airspace to Northwest Kansas City Center, offline,
Is the
squawk
FBO like
maintain
a peanut
VFR,
bar?
radar
Is that
service
what
to
they're going to Signature? I've never been.
Okay, squawking VFR. Thank you for the ATC for 7 Delta Romeo. Have a good night. See ya.
Tin can full of Coronas and a tin can full of
All right,
peanuts. Huh?
I just got swapped to VFR, guys.
I heard.
Oh, you got cut loose?
Yes, I got cut loose, and I already moved over to 122.8.
Yeah. I'll be next.
All right, guys, we already briefed. We have everything set.
I don't know. I am kind of passing you on your left, so I should slow down. So.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, wow, you're tight. You're tight on me.
I told you. Well, this is actually not as close as I was last time coming in.
That's so great to have everyone coming through and enjoying.
There you are. You're not that far. That's fine. I ain't
Oh
tripping.
man, what was that squawk code he gave?
That's dope, yo. I love it. There you are.
Squawk code. That's why he's not seeing me. Doesn't matter. Can't remember.
All right.
Spender. VFR. I didn't write it down.
On
Who's
Best
this
Buy, we were
cat?
like right next to each other.
Doesn't say, huh?
Center November 4131 Charlie. Please give me a.
All right, we'll start a slow descent here.
157. Squawking 1570 for November 41.
Here we go out of 4,500 descending out of 4,500 descending down to.
Hope it was for me, because I'm squawking it, buddy.
A new follower.
Hell yeah!
And gentlemen, how do I pronounce that?
Okay, we are
Thank you for the follow. I'm going to mess up that name completely, am I?
Good. I need to go take a 10-100.
Jovineth 03?
Well, let's talk about
I know I messed that up.
there, too.
Joven, thank you.
Yeah, man.
There's gonna be a line at the boys' room.
Oh, there.
All right, here we go. I'm from Singapore.
You know, there's always
Welcome
the
to the stream.
Exactly.
We are flying into St. Louis. We have a whole flight of us.
If you're on a flight and you really gotta,
I have 3 more guys behind me here. We started out of Nashville.
down. Oh man.
Joven, we started out of Nashville, and we do VFR flights. I am a real-world pilot,
Which is a really bad thing. And then
and we are around 9 miles out. We're going to land and continue to Chicago, but first we're going to take a quick break because we've been flying since
all right.
it's been just a little bit over an hour,
I got to give you the man.
and we're going to
Okay,
continue
let's go.
descending.
Yeah, where's we need ground point 9er to get on ATC here. Let's lift his suspension. Let's go. Come on.
Lift his
Get this
Oh, Jesus.
Give this guy a 6-pack and give him his controller license back.
And
I always thought it was pretty funny. FTW Center for the win, or that's F the world, one or the other. Okay, what's
Are we muted?
no, we're doing really good, guys.
You're not muted on mine.
I can hear you.
Baby.
I can hear you.
But we're muted on stream though, right?
Runway elevation.
No,
450.
everyone can hear everything you guys say.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, if you bound your push to talk key to mute Discord, we wouldn't double hear you.
Well, the only time you hear me talking to you is I have to push my.
Not you. Not
Oh,
you.
oh, okay.
Dave. No. I'm talking about.
Here we go, guys. We are. Oh, my FPS is dropping. Here's the airport here.
Oh yeah, it's bone, but you know the stupidness of Discord. You have to have it.
We're with Dave Rendon, Papa Hood. Papa Hood says, "What room are you cheating on us with us tonight?" Papa Hood is all we need. Papa Hood, get on freaking Chicago Center. Let's fucking go. Chicago Center, bitch. Let's go. Come on. He'll get
Mr.
on.
P.
Yeah.
Mr. P.
What?
Family radio. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
sorry.
Oh my
You don't want Derek.
gosh, bro.
You don't want Derek on here. Sorry, I'm flight deck after dark.
Yep.
No, we're bright. We're after bright here.
I'm
We
very
have to
sorry.
break. My.
Gosh.
Dave Rendon, you'll have to hang a disclaimer on this one. I'm sorry.
My heart, I think
Children?
my heart just missed 6 beats.
Children? Oh, man.
All
give
right.
me a break. Come on, man.
Here we go, descending. All right, we're descending out of here.
The kids what sometimes, man.
The
what?
kids will use language that'll make you blush. The kids,
Not my kids.
when you're around, you should
Oh,
hear them
no.
when you're not around. No, I don't know your kids, bro. I know, I get it.
This is the scenery that we have for Fork Boy. Again, for those who's there.
Kids, though. Kids.
Srotch1789, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm flying the Tolis at 8319 right now. Wow, Joven. I haven't flown the
Yeah, it's hard to change. It's hard to keep them from hearing it. They got these computers in their pockets. They can see.
I haven't flown the big 737s or anything else like that right now.
You better not. You got darn kids. You better not. This is for grown-ups only.
We have a kid that circulates in the flight sim community, and I laugh all the time when people don't realize that they're talking to a kid, like a real kid. And he's very popular around the flight sim community.
You know, what about that British kid is pretty.
Join the dark side. Is this the Coronado Skyline? Yes, sir, it is.
He's really good. Yeah, the youngster's doing a great.
This is the Coronado, and I have let's go down.
8092 Bravo. Someone got in front of me. That's not you, Dave.
No, I'm coming in. I'm already starting my descent, guys. All right, let's take autopilot off.
I gobbled up one 182 and I'm hunting another one.
And Micro Alpha traffic Skyline 7 Delta Romeo right base for runway 11 full stop.
Yeah, Mr. Polite, I'm telling you, remember with the Discord.
All right, below 110 full notch of first notch of props.
If you don't have it up, it doesn't work.
Oh, you have to have it has to be. Oh.
And you hold it,
Yeah.
And I have all this.
and the airspeed stays really good as soon as you get into that
Oh, got it.
sector that you really want.
I got 4 of them, but it's just sometimes.
Oh.
I just.
The second notch of flaps on that,
Over in the sim, like if I click in the sim.
and yep, here we go. Let me get this here so we can set up straight.
Though there's barely an echo because the latency is very low, so it isn't really bad.
Oh, I muted
It's all
just now
good.
because I had it up. But yeah, if you don't have it selected.
I've got news for you. You're mine,
Mine
now.
now.
You belong to me.
Stretch 1789, thank you so much for subscribing. Ooh, I just went up again. 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, sir. I really do appreciate it. See, I started looking and I mess up my my approach there.
Right, Mr.
So
Polite.
runway 11.
We're on runway 11 now.
You're,
Veterans Airport, Skylane 7 Delta Romeo on a, looks like a 1 mile final for a full stop, runway 11, Veterans Airport.
So runway 11. Okay, there. I've got to divert here a little bit. I've got to
All right, we're continue descending. Our speed looks good.
fly a right path.
We are a little bit high, but
According to this, it says all 4 have left traffic patterns according to SkyVector, which is really weird. But I think it makes sense from where we are to just do the right traffic.
yeah, that's kind of weird that it's left traffic.
Yeah, all 4 runways say left traffic on SkyVector. It's so weird to me. Just like, whatever, I'll just do the right pattern anyways.
You get in trouble in Oregon if you do that. I heard you fly the pattern wrong. Let's see, OBS mode.
All right,
OBS
1,000.
is on 107, which is okay.
900. Speed still looks good.
So I'm flying downwind now, pretty much. Yep, I see you, Dave Rendon. I see you down there landing.
yeah,
I'm
is there
descending
a
down
mode
to.
on top
What's the force? Okay, right. So 1500 is pattern altitude.
Yeah, something like
Here we go.
And I got the field in sight. I see you guys landing over there. Very nice.
Traffic.
And hold it.
Oh, there's somebody else at the field. 55 Echo Romeo.
All right. Not bad landing at all, isn't it? Okay, Veterans Traffic, Skylane 7 Delta Romeo is clear of 11 on Bravo 2, taxiing over to the FBO.
Step 74. 29 Bravo, now a 2-mile base to final, 1-1, full stop.
All right, guys, we're not stopping here. We're just going to get something to drink and use the restroom, and we're going to go to Chicago. And as you can see, everyone else is still coming in here, the flight of other 3. And it looks like we have someone else here at 955 Echo Romeo.
Let's see. Okay, there it is.
Was it good in regard to
11.
Melvin, was that pretty good? This is the, I'm looking, eventually I'm going to get the CFI to check me out on this 182. So I'm continuously flying. This is my second time flying this 182. So I just
Coming in on a final right
want to get used to it.
on 11. I'm
I know it's not the same, but
a long, goofy base.
man, there's no parking here. What's going on? Yeah, I see some parking right there. I missed my A2A 180. Oh, okay. Kenny, I agree. All right, I'm going to park over here so everyone else can come through. Make a turn, make sure we don't hit anyone.
Okay, there's 11. Okay. I see it.
Oh. All right, brakes. Let's get back in here for a second. We're just going, which airport you're at? We are at, Kilo Mike Whiskey Alpha. Kilo Mike Whiskey Alpha. We're at Veterans Airport. We are going to just, let me check. I don't really need to shut down. In real world, I would shut down, but let me see how much fuel we have. I know I had enough to make it there.
I don't know what airport this is.
We're at 2 hours and 49 minutes left. We have enough fuel.
Whiskey Alpha traffic. I'm going around. I'm completely clueless. I got a problem.
Oh.
1409er. Yes.
As you can see,
Going around.
look at that. We went underneath that wing.
No, this ain't even the runway, bro. This is the frickin'.
We went underneath the wing.
That's the highway, bro.
No,
oh, wait,
no. You're right there. Sharp final. Runway 2. What are you talking about? Off your left wing.
Oh, yeah, right. Sure.
And Veterans traffic, November 955 Echo Romeo is coming out of the FBO at Charlie, taxiing runway 11 for the pattern.
Oh, wow. This guy's doing it right.
Oh, I thought you were staying with us.
Okay, I see the runway now, you guys. Okay.
Where are you guys headed somewhere else after this?
We're going to, we just flew from Nashville and we're heading to Chicago O'Hara. We're just going to take a quick break. We're just waiting for the rest of the flight of 3 to land.
That sounds good to me, I guess. I'll just go do a loop and come back.
Yep, we're just going to take a quick break, get some fluids, and then head right back out. Yes, Stretch 1789. Yeah, you can join. We're waiting for everyone else to land, so you're more than welcome to. We'll wait for you.
2-9. There's no 2-9er here, sir.
Yes, Veterans Illinois of Southern Traffic. This is to fall off 1409.
It's
very poorly planned approach for runway 29.
Here, I'll give it to you. It's Kilo Mike Whiskey Alpha. And as we can see here, what is going on with Mr. Polite? What is going on here? Let's move over here and see Mr. Polite land.
I'm only using one rudder pedal. That's the problem.
Oh my God. John and Martha King are very angry right now. You got this.
Reversers.
Long landing. Long landing.
Long landing approved.
To follow 1409er, approved my own long landing. Hello. I'm taxiing back up the runway. Now I'm on runway 11. How do you like me now? Hey, there's Dave Brandon. Hi, Dave Brandon. Hello, Unicom. Did I go through the dirt? No, I won't do that. Landed runway 11. Southern traffic.
Hear that, Mr. Polite?
I'm finna get off the runway, man. Give me a second, alright? Veterans Airport of Southern Illinois, airport traffic.
I'm absolutely loving these calls.
And Veterans traffic, 5 Echo Romeo is holding short of 20 Bravo, going to 1-1. Is anyone else still coming in?
Fallout 1409 are clear runway 11-9 at both Veterans Airport of Southern Illinois Airport traffic.
You guys just stepped on each other.
Okay, man. Is this the FBO here? This sure looks nice.
November 9 5 Echo Romeo is taking runway 11 for left traffic. Probably one pattern around the track. 5 Echo Romeo.
November 4131 Charlie will call final. Veterans Airport of Southern Illinois Airport traffic. To follow 1409, is there any council services around here? Could be the talk to someone.
That was
And Veterans traffic, November 5 Echo Romeo is turning left crosswind runway 11, Veterans.
We're still going to Chicago. We're not even done yet. Well, there you are. Whoa. Oh my God. You know what I just did? Guys. Guys.
What are you doing over there?
I had a little bit of a problem.
The Cessna 182 is developing warp technology.
Yeah. Wait. Resume current flight. Where am I? Oh, that's not me. I'm right here. No, actually, I had a little bit of a problem. I was upside down.
And Veterans traffic, November 5 Echo Romeo is left downwind runway 11, Veterans.
Veterans traffic. November
After the adventure, he was then Default 1409 was then between the hangar and the tower, and then somehow Default 1409 is then upside down. And all the warp technology goes through the hangar and all the way to the other end of the field. At about Mach 7.
Mayon traffic, Canadian Ultra Oscar, radio check.
Okay, I'm right here. I'm right here. I see you. Oh, I see you. You're airborne again? You're someone's flying fast.
Airfield and there's a final on the airfield.
Yeah.
I'm coming in on final.
Battery start.
And Veterans traffic, 5 Echo Romeo has that traffic on final on site. We'll come in after you, Veterans.
Yeah, I need to take a break.
All right. Can you guys hear me now? All right, I'm back.
A new follower.
Ground Point Niner. Welcome to the stream, sir. The legend AJ is in the house, guys. Are you guys Are you guys still getting everything ready? You just landed? Go take a bathroom break. Kenny, thank you so much for that shout out for Ground Point Niner. I really do appreciate everyone that just joined. We just landed at Veterans Airport at Kilo Mike Whiskey Alpha. We have Mr. Polite. We have Chugly 11 flying with us today. We also have Srach 1789 that's flying today. And Slayer T that is flying today. And then we have someone that joined us here at the airport that was just doing pattern work that's possibly going to join us to Chicago. But we're not flying real world weather. We actually are doing VFR 29er, not worrying about the weather because Chicago weather looks terrible. We just take a break. We flew out of Nashville, did a touch and go at M34 and just landed at this airport here so we can continue our VFR. AJ, cheers. All right, let's see what we have. We're waiting for... I am going to show you guys something that we... Let me just go back over here. While we wait for everyone to come back from their bathroom break. Papa Hood, cheers. How are you today? All right, for those who didn't catch this last week, while you guys are taking your break, let's play it again and show everyone.
Again, is having too much energy. Most people think, okay, 500 feet, engine failure, return to the airport. It's going to be this nice gradual turn back around. It's aggressive. It is an aggressive maneuver, and you'll see why. Basically, if you do the nice gradual turn back around, standard rate or 10 degrees of bank or whatever some people who have never done it tell you to do,
you're going to overshoot the angle.
You're going to run out of runway, or you're not going to make it.
Yeah.
Like you're going to lose too much altitude in the turn. The goal is to get turned around as fast as you possibly can and get back on runway heading as soon as practical.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're going to be at pretty decent speeds, but still slower speeds. And if you make it too tight, like you have to, the stall speed is going to increase the tighter the turn is.
Yes.
So you do have to be careful not to.
So my 60-degree bank stall speed is about 60. So it's kind of just an easy way to remember that. So don't go slower than 60 in your turn. We won't be all the way at 60. We'll probably be like 45, 50 degrees, but it's an emergency. I'm showing you kind of how it works, right? Yeah. Cool. So the engine is going to fail at 1800. Yeah, the engine's going to fail at 1800. I'm going to make a right turn back to the runway. Okay. Okay? Got it. That's our traffic. 172 is departing runway 18. We're going to have an engine failure at 500 feet, return to runway 36. Okay. I got brakes. Missions are all on. No ignition. Okay. Let's plane. Now let's fly. Jet Sky Skyhawk 170 to enter reception from Jetport to runway 18.
You want the mixture in that?
Yeah. Fine like that. Keep flying. done at a timer of 1,000.
Okay, so we're climbing out, looking good. There's 1,500. Making a nice straight out departure here.
Yep, flying runway heading until pattern altitude arriver is for normal departure, right? Cool. Got some terrain and some obstacles here to my right. I may change the game plan and go left. Yeah, we'll go left with it.
Okay. 1,700. Doesn't look like we're that high.
No, we're not. Here's 1,800 ready?
1,800 ready.
Traffic 172 is returning to runway 36 on south. Just slightly keeping it unloaded here.
Okay, airspeed is 20 fast.
Just full flat.
Full flat from the turn. Going right to the numbers. Okay. Do have a 10-knot tailwind.
Now what's the problem?
We're too fast.
Amount of energy, right?
Yeah.
With a 10 knot tail.
Yeah. I mean, the airspeed is still, we're going to stop flying soon, but.
Congratulations, you survived the impossible turn. See how impossible it is?
Yeah.
Improbable.
Super improbable.
So, the margins are extremely, extremely tight. You heard the stall horn when we were in that turn.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
And how much runway did we use?
Yeah.
5,000 feet.
A lot of it, yeah. But it also, I mean, thank you for showing me that, because that's like a,
All right, guys. Well, I just wanted to show that video for those who didn't watch it last week or wasn't with us in regarding to that. So very good. That's what we were talking in the beginning of our stream about the improbable, impossible turn. Has everyone finished using the restroom? Yeah, no, I was going to go up higher if you guys want to, so we can. Right? Are you guys ready, or you guys need to? Can we continue? Yeah, we're going to go direct. We're going to go direct. You want to do 3,500 so you can see what kind of scenery you have? Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, he was on there. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and taxi back out to 11, depart, and then head towards direct to Chicago. We're 122.8. I'm fueled up, ready to go, and we can continue our VFR flight. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ground Point Niner, thank you so much for hosting the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I believe Mr. Polite, that is on the stream with us, also was saying hello to you, Ground Point Niner. AJ. All right, Veterans Airport, Skylane 7 Delta Romeo is going to be taxiing from the FBO onto Bravo from Charlie to runway 11, Veterans Airport. Uh, 955 Echo Romeo, are you joining us tonight or are you staying local here? Oh wow. I thought my system was going to crash. Did you guys see that? All right, here we go with the going through. Let's just put our a little loud there. Veterans Airport, Skylane. I guess I could have took intersection departure over there, but taking going on to 2 and 20 to go on to 11. 11 for departure. Then a left turnout. Let me just get back on the airplane so I can see exactly what we have. Are you guys ready? Well, no, as soon as I go upwind and I say I'm up on upwind, you can take off. I don't have any wake turbulence. All right, guys, I'll go ahead and take off in. Veterans traffic is Skylane 7 Delta Romeo on the roll on 11. Okay, power is set. Everything is still in the green. Airspeed is alive. 55, slowly. And bring it up.
Traffic.
And this thing climbs like a beast. And up on the upwind. Oh man, I thought it was going to crash again. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Veterans traffic, Skyhawk, or excuse me, Skylane 7 Delta Romeo, left crosswind. Wow. Kitty Monster, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, sir. Have a good night. See ya. And the legend has arrived to the November 7 Delta Romeo stream. Bill Forelli, how are you, sir? We just finished watching your video again. There's 6 of us doing a group flight. We're just leaving out of Veterans Airport in St. Louis and heading towards Chicago. We started our flight out of Nashville. Everyone from Bill's Stream, welcome to November 7 Delta Romeo. My name is David. I am a real world pilot, and it's great to see you guys. Bill, I hope you had a great stream, my friend. Hope everything is good. And we're just waiting for the rest of the crew to just leave out of St. Louis, and we're heading to Chicago. This is Fork Boy scenery, as you can see here. And I want to welcome everyone aboard. I really do appreciate everyone stopping by, all the follows, all the raids. I really do appreciate everyone. B Squad Leader, how are you? Picture in picture in picture in picture. Yes, so for those who's just coming on board, I have Mr. Polite, that's usually streaming late night, is streaming with he's streaming my stream and everything else. So that's the good thing about it. And then I have Chugly, and then I have Slayer T, then I have Strach 1789 flying. So we're all doing a pretty good job here of continuing to fly and do a pretty good group flight today, as we usually do on Tuesday nights. And I appreciate everyone stopping by. I really do. We're headed towards Chicago. All right, guys. It looks like you guys are doing pretty good. I have you on TCAS. Yes, I'm in the 182. I'm trying to get checked out on this. So, trying to fly a little bit more. Do you guys want me to just go ahead and slow it down a little bit? Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, you're doing really good. I'm going to go hit direct now. I'm going to go nav and go direct. I'm slow. I'm going pull back. We're at cruise at 3,500. Everything's still in green. We are 22, 23 is 23. Everything's still in the green. ITT is still good. We are that. All right, taxi light goes off. We stay with the landing light since we're below 10,000. And we can see nav strobes are still on. Yeah, it's still day, but you know what? We're going to do that way. All right, we're level at 3,500, 003 heading, and we're at 3,500 level. And as you guys can see, the rest of the team, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a flight of 6 of us heading out towards Chicago. Very nice. Mr. Polite streaming on his channel tonight, and I want to welcome him. Thank you so much for letting us into your stream today or tonight, Mr. Polite. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate it, sir. It's good. I'll have to look at that V states. I don't know, Chuckley, do you have V states on yours? Yeah. So this is.
And they're good, but I found the beefsteaks are even, are really nice also. So I don't know. I have to look at both. The beefsteaks are a little more current from what I understand.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Right now, I'm using Fork Boy because back when everyone was stuck in the house, I loaded everything from Fork Boy except Florida and all of the West Coast from Seattle down. I have True Earth. So yeah.
That's so expensive. Orbit's had a package by like the Western U.S.
No, I didn't. I didn't spend $300. No. Yeah, I didn't spend that much. It was during the sale when everyone was stuck in. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't spend that much money.
Well, I was looking at it. I was looking at buying like the whole doggone thing. I wish they had a subscription or something.
Well, as you can see here, look. We are. I mean, this is probably level 7 or 8 or whatever. Look how nice it looks. I'm getting 55 frames a second. 55 frames. And just before that, when we were coming in for the landing, it dropped down to 18 for some reason. But I think I had too many things open. But you guys are right there behind me. I mean, it's pretty good. I can see you guys. I have the series clouds on, so we can just fly VFR, so we can see where we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got an extra person. We have 6 people, not including me, flying this. Holy Jesus. Be a squad leader says this is an older one with the Cat 140 autopilot instead of having it on the G1000. You know what? Let me double check on that. Hold on. That's really true. Yep, you're right. Didn't even think about that. Usually the autopilot's over here. Or here. You're correct. Good catch.
I was following but it's like.
Yeah, it's 014. Yeah, that is correct.
Let me go direct from right where I'm at.
Okay. I'm going 014 right now, direct.
Yeah, 014 is my
All right, everything's looking good. ITTs look good. Oil pressure's good. We're all in the green. RPM at 20. We already have our cruise, prop, mixture. Doing really good. And we're all set. Look at that. Look at this bridge.
all in honor of Richard DeFallo. That's all I can say about that. Richard's a good guy. He's our investor. Yeah, he funded our whole venture. Pretty dope.
Well, look how beautiful this look. Look, the sun's hitting off of that, and it still looks amazing. I know it's not true Earth, but
No, that looks good.
And I'll take that any day, every day of the week. That's nice stuff.
if you your cruise check.
Yeah, I'm going, why am I going so slow?
I was looking for my air brakes to not slow past you.
Yeah. Here we go. Now I'm back up like 130.
I'm at ground speed of 143. Oops.
145, so I'm right about there. I'll speed up a little bit. Get back to the program.
Oh, Srash doesn't hear anyone. Are you in Discord? 1789. Are you in Discord with us?
Oh, you know what? That's Edward from Vatsim. Or from Vatstar. Edward,
All right, hold on, Ed. Ed, hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can bring you in. Ed, I see you in there with us. Make sure your Discord volume is up, but I hear all the rest of the guys. Slayer. I don't hear you on 122.8 either, Ed. I see you in Discord.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, so it's not an audio problem because he's able to hear it on Unicom. So now it's just the Discord segment.
Yeah, he's not muted. I haven't seen him turn.
No, he's not deafened either. I mean, I can hear him. We were just on there.
How to use Discord. He does the flights on with Vatstar.
Yeah. Oh, he left. Ed, I'm sorry. We're all on here.
Hello, everyone.
Amateur, how are you? Are you flying with us?
Yeah, I'm flying back around here.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you for joining us. Live, we're live on the stream over here with 7 Delta Romeo. We have Mr. Polite that is live also. We just got rated by Bill Forelli. And we have Chugley, Slayer T, and Ed. Hopefully he can join us on here. Yay, there he is. It finally worked, huh?
Speaking of Fast Eddie, you lost your number 2 spot.
Yeah. Me and my flaps.
Yeah, I see Seafood down there. He's probably down about 15,000 or 1,500, 2,000. Looks like he's shooting him.
500 feet. He's under it. He's zipping right fast.
Ed, you're still there?
Yeah, I'll slow down.
What are you in? You and probably Chugley are probably in a fast airplane, aren't you? 210?
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, that's not that.
Oh, Sirius, nice.
Is that the one? I haven't flown that one yet on this in the X-plane. There is one on the X-plane 22. I think it's the free version. I'll probably have to try it out.
I have the, I don't have that one. I have the AFM one.
I actually don't know. Is that one glass panel, right?
Yeah, that's the gotcha, Canesto. Thank you. So we have a whole bunch. We have a total of 7 of us going to Chicago. I'm glad that everyone was able to join us tonight. Great stream so far, leaving out of Nashville, stopping at M34, stopping at St. Louis at Veterans Airport, and now heading towards Chicago. VFR, we're not using real world weather because we'd be in soup right now. And I don't think well, I know I'm not instrument rated. I don't know about the rest of the guys. I took my instrument rating back in during COVID for Vatsim, so I have it, but I haven't flown IFR in a long time. Yeah. Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you now what it looks like if we were in real weather. Look at that. That looks terrible. Shoot, I'm at 136 right now. Going 143. So you got 3,500 and you put real world weather and you get a 35 tailwind. Did you like that, Canesto? A stream within a stream? Within a stream. No, that's... Let's see if we can find that. Holy Jesus. My Lord. Sim Caesar. Welcome to the stream. Everyone that's coming over from the Sim Caesar channel, thank you so much for coming over. November 7 Delta Romeo, where we're doing VFR. My name is David. I am a real world pilot. And tonight there's a total of 7 of us flying. We left out of Nashville. Welcome everyone from the raid, from Sim Caesar. I really do appreciate the love. Wow, look at that. Sim Caesar, thank you so much. Dave, welcome to the channel, sir. We left today. We've been streaming already for a little bit over 2 hours. We left out of Nashville, did a touch and go out of M34, and then after that we landed in St. Louis at Veterans. Java Jost, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate everyone that's coming in. Panda Jim, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Sim Caesar, thank you so much for the raid, sir. I really do appreciate it. We left out of St. Louis, and now we're heading to Chicago. VFR, this is Fork Boy. There's a total of 7 of us flying today. Every Tuesday night we do VFR. Next week we'll be flying out of Chicago and going over the Great Lakes, headed over to Detroit, and from Detroit heading towards the East Coast, the New York side. Probably stop at Buffalo and head towards New York and land either LaGuardia or JFK, and then probably the stream after that we will be doing the VFR corridor out of New York, which I have True Earth in that general area, so I can't wait for that. Oh, wow. You cannot hear the alert? None at all? Scotty Too Hottie, how are you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, 172.
Scotty, I'm doing really good, sir.
I'm keeping it right about 135.
Um, let me see if this works. Can you hear that, Canesto, or anyone can hear? Can you hear the applause at least? Anyone? Nope. Holy Jesus. My Lord. Lieutenant Smartass, how are you? Can anyone else hear anything in regarding to the alerts? I can hear it in my headset when I got rated, but anyone else? Sim Caesar, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, he hears it, but they're very low. Okay. Okay. I got to turn it up. Jesus. What did I do? I was Scotsman's. I heard the raid siren, but don't hear anything else. All right, so they hear the raid siren, but they didn't hear anything else. Maybe because it was set low, and I'll have to do that. Welcome everyone to the stream, and I guess I'm going too slow. Dave, thank you so much for cheering for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone, welcome to the stream as we are just leaving out of St. Louis, and it's super low. I'll have to change it. There's a group of 7 of us flying towards Chicago. And let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see if I can go this real quick and see why it's so low. I didn't switch anything. Just going through bits. All right. All right, we're going to ORD right now. That's where we're going, Dave. Aviator 1996, how are you today, sir? Or this evening? Just trying to get this. I don't know what I did. I didn't think I did anything wrong, but apparently I did.
A new follower.
Welcome, FlySim Brazil. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Look at who's passing me right now. And I'm all the way. I'm gonna have to speed it up. I might have to fly in the yellow. Look at him. He's passing us right now. I'm getting passed. Yeah. I wonder. I have everything set at 40 and the volume. Commands. Call Twitch. And I got 100 biddies from Cold Twitch bot. No, I don't. Lieutenant Smartass, thank you so much for coming by too. I really do appreciate it. Maybe next time you can come by and fly with us. Yep, the train is back in the station. Level 1. This is our second time coming through with a. We finished last time, I think, with a level 3. When yeah, we're another hype train. Boeing Sky Pilot started the hype train before, and now we had Sim Caesar. And then we got this. Mr. Polite coming in also. Thank you, sir. Oh, Dave, thank you so much. Yeah, White Lake just went up with 100 biddies, and then Trap 41 also coming in, and I think. Was that one still low? The new follower is that new follower still low too? Because it's showing me it's at 40. Yeah, it's still low. That is so weird. No, 40 is not max. I have always left it at 40 because before it's so loud in my ear. Trap 41, I'm not from low. I don't know what that means. Let's see if you guys hear this one. Hey, tell me if you hear this.
Don't be rude.
Yeah. It's still low. Lieutenant, is everything coming through your system sounds, or do you have a separate channel for alerts? No, I'm using I am using well, we have a minute 37 seconds left for the hype train. Thank you everyone that started the hype. I really do appreciate it. And we are 186 excuse me, 186 miles, 3,500, total of 7 hours. Look at it, it's on TCAS here. I can see you over here. Mr. My source. And Lieutenant Smartass also with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Why in the world? Oh, look who's here, guys. William. Cleared approach. Another legend inside of the November 7 Delta Romeo Scream. We have Mr. Polite. We have Ed. We have Slayer T. We have Chugly. We have several guys flying with us today, and cleared approach. Welcome. That is so strange. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, you guys are going to fall out of the sky. William, everything has been going really pretty good, sir. We're just flying. We started flying outside of we started in Nashville, and as you can see, they're probably all going to be passing me here pretty soon. But there's a flight of 7 of us, and we're continuing with the flight. Really nice. Very impressed. I'm just having problems with my apparently my alerts are too low. I have them set at 40, but I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it's doing that. Hope everything is good, William. I hope the family's doing good. We're headed towards Chicago in the 182. We're not using the real world weather, as you can hear the guys in the other stream. All right. Cannot hear the guys in the other stream. Are we meant to hear them? How about now, Lieutenant Smartass?
Why don't you get a little patch made up in a vest and you can all
Exactly.
go hang out. Yeah.
Now who's inferior, like you're saying before?
Y'all could be like the Starbucks.
I might be having a problem because before, when I watch my VOD, I can hear everyone talking barely.
How's that?
Oh, by the way, am I the only one not flying a glass panel though? Because I know you two are, and I know the Cirrus has to be. So
No,
I'm
I
not.
got a 6-pack.
Excellent. And what about the Bonanza? Are you on a 6-pack?
I just lowered it now to 1. I usually have it low so I can hear. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I raised it. I raised Discord like from here.
That actually does help it quite a bit.
All right, that's at 25. Can you hear that? Since
My boss Dave over there keeps stressing me about where is the
oh my God.
I want my pancakes. Can't he do
Listen,
it already?
I will do some pancakes right now.
You hear it? Set the stream up. He's like, okay, everybody, we're gonna let you go soon, but we're waiting for Flare 2 to land.
I'm gonna have to get with someone later on. I'm having a problem. They can't barely hear you guys, and I have you on my Discord, and I've never had a problem, and now I'm having a problem with Discord and my alerts. So, which stinks because I wanted everyone to hear you guys talking back and forth also.
Yeah, but the thing with all of this is when you get all these things open and you did the screen share mid-riff after going live, it throws a lot of stuff out of whack with the Windows audio drivers, so I wouldn't even sweat it. The only thing I would say you could do really quick is to go to the menu, to the speaker, right-click, open up volume mixer, and look into the volume mixer, and you see Discord, you see the SIM, you see your StreamBot alert, and you can kind of tweak the volume right there.
So go just to the right of Mixer, go to the little settings, and then I can see everything else.
If you go to your taskbar, right, on the bottom, speakers over on the right,
Okay.
right click on that, say open volume mixer.
Oh yeah, I have that open. I have you guys set at 25, and the guys are saying they can't hear.
Yeah. Turn that up. Could go like 35 on that, and you can balance them.
That looks really cool. The steering kind of rocket ship climbed up. I was watching you on the right side.
That's something else. Yeah, you guys are just passing me. Look at this. Look at that.
Turning off my radio, my weather and stuff. That's possible. Let's see.
Oh. Yeah, actually, look off your right side by about probably 8-10 miles.
What portion of the trip are we on now? We are headed towards Chicago. We are at 167 nautical miles, just south of Chicago. We are flying VFR because the weather looks terrible. I'm going to do something, and your hometown, huh? Alex, is your hometown? I have it low. You can't hear it either? Hey, listen, I'm getting traffic alert. Who's so close to me and I'm getting a traffic alert? Yeah. No, we're going to Chicago ORD. We're going to ORD. We're going to hit the class. We're going to the Class B Bravo airspace. We're going to take that all the way through. Can you not hear the radio, Slayer T? No, but can you hear the music? No music at all? Yeah, I've been playing music since I started. Jesus Lord, something's wrong. Born and raised there. William is having streaming tomorrow night. Family's coming into town Thursday. A week off work to hang out with them. Damn, I wonder what's going on that I can't. I've never had a problem with any of my Wow. They're just ramming through there. Same here. I was raised in Chicago, northern suburbs, originally from Connecticut. Not hearing anything but you at the moment. I got to figure out what in the world happened, and I'm not going to do anything else, or else. Ground point Niner. So they're not hearing anything, which stinks too, because I thought you guys would be able to hear everything that was going on. So something must have happened when I changed everything over. Or it just messed something up. Something happened. Yep. Yeah, the alert box is not. I just turned everything down. Yeah, the sound file is not working because I just did something now, and usually the alert box sound file will come up, and that's not coming up. Huh, that's something else. Let's see. That didn't come across either. Huh. That is something else. Well, I'll have to mess around with that later on. We are headed to Chicago. You guys want to you say it again? Yep. You can hear it now? Yeah, everything is still on. It was working. I haven't changed anything. The only thing I did was add Mr. Polite to the stream. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I do. So the only thing you hear is me and nothing else on there. So I do apologize, everyone. It is terrible in regarding to that, but let me just see something. You want? Yes. Let me see if. Hmm. Yeah, I just deleted that because it was working. Because what I do is I test everything prior to I go live, and everything was working because I turn on my phone and I go through everything to make sure it was working. But look at these guys; they are way ahead of me. And there's Fork Boy. Jesus, no, I appreciate it. I just trying to get it done. I don't know what happened, but it stopped. No, it's not working right now. But it's okay though. It's just it is what it is right now. And look back at your sound settings. Look back at your sound setting real quick and make sure nothing is muted. Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. He does that with his wife. That's an ATC. She's ATC also, right? Slayer, you want me to go right click on my computer? Let me see what you're saying here because I have everything right in front of. Oh, the speaker in the taskbar. Okay. Yeah, I have that open right now. Brown over blue. Jesus. How are you, sir? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope the family's doing good. You're doing great. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Be right back, Lieutenant Smartass. Thank you so much. I have it. This is what I have open. Wow, that sounds low still. No, the other one. The one next to it. I have my headset on. Slayer, go. Well, so click the speaker in the taskbar and open settings. Test. Test. Okay, here we are. I have everything open. There's at 100. Manage sounds. Headset. Input. All right, Slayer T, what else? What else do you see? Everything is working on my end. And that's how it looks all the time, correct? Yep. Everything looks the same because I'm using my headsets. It's working, master volume and everything. Yeah, something changed inside of slobs. And I can't kill it right now or also kill my stream. You know what I mean? Audio. I'll have... Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Everything else is... That is something else. Would it be... I'll show you what I have. Here goes audio. Yeah, nothing is moving on there. Nothing is moving. Audio. Let me just lower the sound of the airplane that's in my ear. That's really loud. If you aren't seeing any movement in the background, slobs. It's really, I can't believe that's causing a problem. Oh shoot, what did I hit? I don't remember if any of this was just set at default. Audio. I can't change it because I'm streaming right now. Because I think that's what's going on. You guys can't hear anything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you guys see the were you able to see the or hear the videos when I was playing the videos? That's what I did. Slayer T. I had to click on the... It says default. Oh, on the mixer. Sorry, on the mixer. On the mixer. Okay. And click advance. All right, this is it right here. I'm on the mixer right now on slobs. Let me see. Chat box. This could be it. No. Monitor off. The mic is off. I can see my mic over here, but the mic is monitor. Should be monitor and output. Really? On the mic? So I gotta set the sim tool. Would that be on monitor off, just like my mic? Let me see. Anything else? Oh, nope. None of this. Monitor off or monitor and output, depending if you want to hear your mic. I wonder why. I wonder why it. You still can't hear anything, right? Even changing it to all of this, setting it at 100. Nothing. Shit. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what in the world happened. Unbelievable. No, the only thing I'm seeing, I'll show you guys here. The only thing I'm seeing is on my mic. Yeah, it probably crashed, and that's the only thing I'm getting right here is my mic, desktop, my alert box. There's nothing anymore. Oh, we're doing good. I was just trying to. Slayer T's been trying to help me fix this, but it looks like either it crashed. So that's why no one can hear my alerts or anything anymore. Tutson 198891. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Darn. But you can hear you can hear Captain Timothy. How are you? I guess my volume, not my volume. You guys can hear me, but none of my alerts are working. I did something different. I added a source, and I think it crashed crashed everything else. Yeah, I'll have to go back out and redo it. As you can see, we have a couple of people still in front of us, behind us. We're around 147, 112 miles from Chicago. Just passing to the right. We are heading to Chicago. We're heading to ORD, Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta. So Let's see. Let's see, Captain Timothy. Damn. You live 8 DMEs to the west of. Well, we're stopping by. We're stopping by, and we'll take care of that. Slayer T, do this last thing, Dave. All right, go ahead. What do you want me to do? Right click on the speaker again. Okay. Open volume mixer. Okay. Unbelievable today. All right. Oh, that's the bot. Well, that's the thing. You know what? I don't see Streamlabs in here. There's my GTN. There's for my music that you guys don't hear. And then this is for, so you can hear the airplane, but I have that turned down so it's not buzzing. I have it all the way down to the systems. I have chat box, systems. I don't know what this is. What is this? That's strange, isn't it? Yeah, it crashed out. That's the problem. And the thing is, I don't want to turn this off. I don't want to turn this off and turn it back on. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right, since we have so much left to do, can you hear this? Oh, Jesus. All right, so if I turn off my if I turn this off, end the stream and turn it back on, would that cause would it cause a problem besides me turning it off and then turning it back on? Yeah, I have to show it again. Would that cause an issue? Captain Timothy, you know what? That would be great. No, I have my OBS is connected to my stream, Slayer T. I don't have it separate. I can't shut down slobs. If I shut down slobs, it's gonna shut down my stream. I can't do it that way. If I end a stream and yeah, we're almost there. I was trying to show a video and everything, but just to go through that 310 pilot and some other things, but I'm still having a couple of issues here, but it is what it is. But you know what? If I we will enjoy the smooth DR voice and Jeeps. Jesus. Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Captain Timothy, you know what? If I can buy a shirt from him and he can sign it for me, I would really appreciate it. I'll send you the money directly to you so I can get a 310 pilot with his signature on it. That would be awesome. Unsure right now. God, man. I'll see what I can do. They just moved, so I doubt he has access to the kit. Slayer T, I checked my phone. Am I looking at Discord? Captain Timothy, I also I sent you also. Oh, I checked the I sent you a message also through Discord. Let me see if I hear anything. Yep, I sure do. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to restart Streamlabs because I think it will kick me out. It will kick me out completely. All right, let me ask you guys a question. If I end the stream and no, I don't want to do that. I'll just fix it next time. It is what it is. I like flying and everything else. I'm just going to look for that other and then try to work it out for next week's stream. Because if I end the stream now, then I'll have to go back on there and do it again, and it's going to just mess it up, I believe. Well, I've never had a problem with her at all. Captain Tim, no worry about it, sir. Don't worry. I want to welcome you anytime. Prayers for you and everything else. You know what? It's been a while since I've done this, but let me see if I can get this back up. Our plan is, since there's no ATC, is there? Yeah, we can plan. Everyone, welcome to the stream, my son. This is my my little one, Noah. All right. Okay, no problem. Hawks 1320, Alex. It was amazing. Amazing. Let me see if I can get this back for those. Dashboard. Your channel. I just had one of those days today. I can't believe that everything didn't work. Nothing worked. That would be really good, wouldn't it? Oh, I guess I don't have it either. I don't have it. Thank you for the invite. We would have joined you tonight if I had the. Next week, Captain Tim, next week we're going to leave out of Chicago because this is going to be the last leg. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and we started streaming a little bit after 9:30. But next week, our VFR, as you can see, there's probably around 7 of us, and we're leaving out of Chicago, going over Lake Michigan, going to Detroit, from Detroit, just outside of Buffalo, and I think we're going to go ahead and land in either JFK or LaGuardia, call it a night, and then the following stream, I already have True Earth set up for the New York area, and I've always wanted to fly VFR and go through the Statue of Liberty and do that VFR corridor and take care of that. But next Tuesday is going to be out of Chicago, over Lake to Detroit, from Detroit past Buffalo, and then go into LaGuardia, or we might stop at Buffalo and just go around the Niagara Falls if it's too much. Could really go for some arroz con gandules. Oh my God, my mom makes arroz con gandules so much. Oh my God, during the holidays, it's amazing. Arroz con gandules. Santo aleluya. You're making me start talking Spanish now, Alex. What? So I'm flying next week in real life, JFK to KEF, so I may not be able to. Oh, it's no problem. Oh, and empanadas. It's no problem, Captain Tim. I haven't flown in real life in a while. Fuel prices. Si, senor. 54, we're doing that. We're at 75. I was trying to look for that one that I had, but apparently it doesn't work. Slant Alpha Adventures, Rob. And apparently, I don't know if we can hear that raid, but I've been having problems with my sounds. But Rob, thank you so much. Welcome everyone from Slant Alpha Adventures. Welcome to the November 7 Delta Romeo stream. My name is David. I am a real world pilot, and tonight we're flying VFR with a group of friends. Mr. Pilot is streaming also. I have a whole bunch of guys flying today, as we do well. And Captain Timmy, thank you so much. Enjoy your night. We'll stay in touch, sir. Thank you for coming by the stream, sir. I really do appreciate it. Have a blessed night. Welcome, Rob. I hope you had a great stream, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. Having a slight audio problem, so none of my sound effects work. So I don't want to come off of that. And thank you so much for everyone that joined and for all the follows that come through. I really do appreciate it. We are we left out of St. Louis over 100 and probably like 180 miles ago. We started out of Nashville, and we went from Nashville to a small airport outside, did a touch and go, went to St. Louis, and now we're just headed towards to Chicago ORD. So we're almost there. And let's see where we're at here. I wanted to show something here. There was a video of, if you guys can hold off for a second. Welcome everyone again for my Slaying Alpha stream again, and I really do appreciate it. There was a let's see. All right, I found it. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Share. My Discord. Let me see if I can get this in here. Lobby. Oh man. Everything I'm trying to do today is not working. Yeah, I guess I'm flying the wrong plane today, am I? I'm closing up shop. Happy to see you flying and get a chance to send you a few new viewers. Thank you, Rob. I really do appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming on board and sending me the viewers over here. I really do appreciate it. I'm close to 300. Really close, I believe. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I know I was close to 300 before the stream, but if not by next stream, I will be there. So I'm having problems with everything today. I was trying to share something, and that's not coming up either. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get this up. Let me get that situated here. It's still a Mr. Polite. I'm going to try to show you a video that I did. I showed it most of the guys that are always on my stream, but I haven't showed it to you and other people. I'm just trying to download it. My reaction right after I pass my PPL. Let me just get this going because everything else has been falling apart on me today. Here we go. Oh man, it stopped again. All right. Here we go. Oh, so the audio's not coming across? So none of the you can't hear this video at all? Like you guys were seeing the on their Slayer T? You can't hear it at all? Very low. I'll have to show it again another time when I fix everything. If it's very low, then it's... Yeah, I'll have to show it another time. We're almost 55 miles into it. I'll have to show it another time. But just to let you know, the video was of me. I just... And it's better to watch it. I just got my PPL. He handed it to me, and actually, he shook my hand and he said, "Meet me in the office." And I was going back to the airplane to wrap things up. He needed the information so I can write down and find out how much time I was up with him and everything else. So, and then I had to get fuel and do some other things before I finished up with him, and then he was going to do a debrief. But it was an emotional time for me because I've waited a long time to finish up that PPL with COVID and everything else. And then I started when I was a police officer. I started flying back in 2000, and then I ended up getting cancer. So I was a little bit over 45 hours when I started flying, and thank you, Brown Over Blue. I really do appreciate it, sir. I started flying, and I was at 45 going to get ready for the check ride, and I was always feeling very, sick, and I wasn't feeling good. And even when I was working night shifts, 6 at night to 6 in the morning. And every time I would eat food, I wasn't just not keeping it down no matter what. I went to the doctors. They said they couldn't find anything. Into one day when I was at work, I just passed out. They ran tests. Anyway, long story short, they had to do the scope, and nothing came up on the blood work. And when they did the scope and did the actual stomach biopsies, that's when they found out that I had stomach cancer. So I started chemo. Guess what happens with chemo? I lost my medical. I lost everything. I couldn't do anything. And then I didn't fly from 2000, and in 2019, almost 19 years later, I'm cancer free, and I went to get my medical, and after making sure, because of cancer, I got type 2 diabetes because of the chemo. So they were saying to me that, yeah, the chemo gets you to get type 2 diabetes. So I did almost 3 years of chemo. Then I didn't fly anymore, of course. I had a little bit over 45 hours. At the end of 2019, I finally got my medical back. And at the beginning of just around November, December, I started flying in a flight school. And I had to start all over again. I took my written. I was in and out because some of the instructors, they were coming and going. So, I went through 5 instructors. And then right at the end of February, that's when that big COVID thing happened. So everything shut down and regarding to that. But right before COVID, I switched over to Pan Am. I was flying out of Pan Am. It was a Part 141 school, but I was taken in as a Part 61 student. So everything closed down. July they opened back up partially. I did my first flight after all those months from March to July. And when I got back in the second day, Pan Am went out of business. So I didn't fly at all. I couldn't find a CFI. So from July to December, I didn't fly anything at all. Was it WizKids 2017? How many years cancer free? Since 2001, 2, 3, a little bit after 2004. I haven't had anything else. I go get checked up. So in January, I finally found someone. I was looking around. I've talked to most of you guys that are on the stream. I've talked to most of you guys, and my frustration about flying. I everything canceled. I couldn't find a CFI. Pan Am went out of business, and I just couldn't find anyone to the point that I said I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm frustrated. I've studied. This is gonna be like the second time. The first time was the other thing. Now this is going on, and thank God I have a great wife and kids and everything. They said you made it this far. You're at the end, and can you hear me? Yeah, the first time was the cancer, and then the second time now was because of stupid COVID. So now, the wife and the kids are just, and you go through and you do everything that you have to do. And I found a CFI. He is out of Sanford. He is his name is Chris. He is you losing me? Yeah, well, I think my computer's going crazy tonight, but he flies JetBlue, and we went up. He did whatever he had to do, and got me back into what I had to do all my from January. I started flying in January, and then of course my the DPE that I was going to go with in February ended up got COVID himself, so I had to wait another month. To wait, but then he was still not feeling good, so I ended up getting another DP out of Orlando. And when I got out of Orlando, I ended up going to him. He put some tricks in the bags, though. He wanted to. We had to reposition the airplane the night before, and it was just amazing. So I was very emotional, and I was glad that I finally finished a milestone that has taken so long for me to do. And I wish my computer was up and everything else, but I'll share it next week's video. I'll have it all up. I have everything set. I have everything that I was doing every morning that I was going for that, because I had to do a 2-part check ride the first time I did my oral, and then the weather minimums got so bad that I canceled that, and then I was going to wait 2 more weeks, but they ended up he ended up getting a cancellation, and I was able to do it within that week. So for all those who are going through everything, or planning to do any flying, or doing whatever milestone or whatever you're trying to do, I just say you keep on chugging through there, and finish whatever you're trying to do, because I'm glad I never quit, and I'm finally a private pilot. So thank you guys. I wish I could have been able to show you that video. I really do. We are 33 miles. Thank you so much, WizKid. Brown of Blue, that's a real story of patience, persistence, and success. You're an incredible encouragement. A lot of folks who may have had similar experience. Good on you, sir. Thank you so much, Lieutenant Smartass. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I love flying, and that's why I can't stream every single, once or twice or 3 times a day. I mean, 3 times a week or anything like I want to do. Thank you for the biddies, Brown over Blue. I really do appreciate it. But I fly every Tuesday. We've had a great success now with a lot of real world pilots or sim pilots that love to fly still the VFR. I'm going outside of the box in regarding to things. I'm always flying in Florida, and I left out of Palm Beach International Airport, where I first started flying, Class Charlie airspace, and we went over to Tampa, did the VFR approach into VFR corridor out of that, and went right over the top, over 2,000, I think it was 2,500. And that stream, we actually stayed on for a long time, because I ended up showing the videos, and we ended up in Savannah, Georgia. And then the next stream for Savannah, we went to Atlanta, Class Bravo, and we finished in, we went to Charlotte, and then we finished in just outside of Charlotte. My brain can't remember the little airport that we went to. And then we've been just flying west and north and headed towards the Tennessee and St. Louis, and now we're heading towards Chicago. And it's a good experience, because I still use my 4-flight. I still plan everything. I have I have everything still planned, like real world. I still do everything on my briefing. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but let me see. I still do my briefing. If we were going to do everything, Asheville. Thank you, Chugley. Thank you so much. And it gives me everything that I need. And I still do everything, so I ensure that whatever I'm flying in the sim, I'm doing in real world, so I can ensure that I stay when I'm not really flying. So even though we didn't use real world weather, because we're trying to do VFR, you wouldn't be able to see anything. Eventually, I am going to fly. I'll start later on. I'll start incorporating my VFR and doing approaches and everything else. But did I lose my... Nope, it's still there. But as you can see now, this is the real world weather going into Chicago. This is what it looks like going into Chicago right now, if you guys can see the stream. And we're going to fly VFR. So Uh, we're gonna go direct. I didn't catch the briefing. Um, Mr. Polite, didn't you do a briefing and where which one we were landing? I think I heard Chugley saying the same thing. Which one are we landing? Oh, okay. Is Ed where are you? Ed, where are you, Ed? Oh, Jesus. I don't see 9 center. I see 9 right. Yeah, but I wanted to land it where you guys are at so when we finish. All right, let me Slayer T beat us there. What in the world was he flying? Oh, okay. Dan, you said when that can he pulled it off. I do not have that in my system for 9 center. That's what I guess it's not updated. Now I'm gonna follow you guys through. All right. All right, let me just reduce here and start reducing my speed. I'm just gonna go to 10 right then. I'm gonna go ahead and take. I see Echo Bravo. It looks like he's gonna be turning right base for whatever. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Mm. Ed, thank you so much, Ed. Thank you so much for flying with us, buddy. Thank you, Ed. I did, sir, and we're almost landing. I'm just on right base now. Thank you so much. Chicago. All right. I'm going to 10 Center. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much for everyone that stopped by and come through the stream. I know I had some issues, but here it is. All right, put it like that. Not ideal. Let's see who is on here. All right, sir. I'm heading back to work. Have a great rest of the flight. We're just landing, William. Thank you so much, sir. You have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. And Chicago traffic, right base for runway 10 Center. First time into Chicago. William, have a good night, sir. Thank you. Oop. Hey, I did the sunset for you, Slayer T. I did a Wagner. All right, here we go. Okay, under 110 flaps. Who's doing that? And Chicago 7 Delta Romeo and a short final for 1-0 center. All right, we're still. Whoa. Yeah, the scenery, the buildings are flat for this fork boy. All right, here we go. And approach is good. All right. All right, hold it off. Hold it up. Great landing. That was a good landing, guys. All right, let's just do like we're in the real world. Come in here. All right, taxi light on, landing light off, strobes are off, navs are still on, and everything else is through. And let's just flaps are up. And I guess I'll just taxi. Looks like everyone's over here, so. I want to thank everyone that came out tonight and flew this long flight today. We've been streaming a little bit over 4 hours. I usually don't fly that long. But I really do appreciate everyone coming out, and look at all of our friends coming in for a landing. And everyone that has, oh, wow. Don't tell me I thought it was going to crash. See ya, William. Have a good night, sir. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is, thank you, Lieutenant Smartass, for that. Tomorrow is Cleared Approach. He'll be streaming tomorrow. Some ATC, if you guys haven't given him a follow yet or not. Nice landing. You're in there. Almost. All right. Chugley, where are you parking at? I'm over here with 4131. Are you on this side already? Let's see where everyone's at. Look at this. Yep. Look at the view on this. Look at this. Look at this view that we have. WizKid217, thank you for the follow also. Oh, Mr. Polite is? All right, guys, we're going to... Let me go in here, and while we're waiting for everyone, we will shut her down on that. Then we have our beacon light off. Lights, master. Look how beautiful this looks. Now, make a right turn when you land. Make a right turn. And look at new follow. Jeff, thank you so much for the follow. Everyone, thank you so much for the follow. Well, we're waiting for everyone to come through. I'll just go through. This is a beautiful airport. Look at this. Is still Fork Boy. I have it panned out so you can see the airport. You can still see the lake. Look at that. Very nice. So let me go through before we go on there. I just want to give some shout outs and everything. This has been going on for almost a 4-hour stream. G Nice for You came in with 5 tier 1 subs. Tuba Flight has hosted the stream. We go through and we Complete Freedom came in and gave us 100 bits. Mr. Polite with 100 bits. Boeing Sky Pilot came in with 1,000 bits. Captain Bambasetta also came in and followed. Melvin Leroy with a party of 12 rated. Joven also followed. And we had Srach 1789. He resubscribed with 2 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Ground Point 90 followed. And then Ground Point Niner AJ gave us a host. Bill 4LE rated the party with 23. Sim Caesar also rated the party with 41. Java Joust followed. Panda Jim also follows. Sim Caesar with 100 bits. Dave with 100 bits. FlySim Brazil also followed. Coiled Twitchbot with 100 bits. Mr. Polite with 5 bits. Dave with another 100 bits. Trav 41 with a follow. Mr. Polite again with 13 bits. Lieutenant Smartass with 100 bits. Brown over Blue 100 bits. Again, Lieutenant Smartass with 1 bit. Tatav also follows. Slant Alpha Adventures coming with a party of 15 with the raid. Brown over blue, 100 bits. Jeff following, and Marine Bugler also with the follow. What a night we've had. Almost 4 hours and 10 minutes of a stream with some great people. I want to thank again Mr. Polite for coming on board and streaming on his channel and with me doing this GA flying as we always do every Tuesday night. I start at 9:30 Eastern. It looks like Jeff wants us to come over. Listen, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning in Florida. I won't be. Jeff, let me just do this. Discord. I always put everything on Discord. Yeah, I have the Discord information there for anyone that's viewing that you can go to, and I post everything in. I was Scotsman. I had to postpone my broadcast due to work, but good to see you on tonight. Thank you so much, sir. I really do appreciate it. Jeff, maybe next week you can join us, or we can fly out of that and take care of that. So I really do. As always, I stream every Tuesday night. We have a great group of guys that do our VFR flying. If you guys want some information, or if you want to know when I do the flights a little bit more, we have our Discord. You guys can jump on Discord, put your real life flying, your sim flying into the November 7 Delta Romeo. Also, if anyone's looking forward for next week, we're going to try to plan something that we can, all of us, do a flight and where we're going. And look at the rest of the crew here. Very nice. But before we leave, let's see who else is on. Mr. Polite, you're getting off, right? After this stream, you're done, right? And we're going to have to do a screenshot. And I want to make sure I got it. I get the snippet. No, I was finishing up some stuff that I was doing. But yes, we'll definitely have you back. We're going to fly next Tuesday again. I'm just trying to finish up the stream. Did a screenshot and just making sure before we're going to go to Studio Canuck yeah, so we can go ahead and raid them. All right, if you're going to stay up, I'll raid you. That's what I was asking. Lieutenant, hey, thank you so much for coming out. All right, so if you guys want, for those who raid. All right, I'll rate you. Let me just start off and tell everyone thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much for all the follows, all the love, everything that you guys have done for me for tonight's stream. Thank you so much for everyone coming out. Again, VFR flights every Tuesday. I really do appreciate everyone, all the bits, everything. Mr. Polite 22, I wasn't able to catch, is all due to being at work. It's okay, my friend. You're good, but I really do appreciate everyone. Thank you, Chuggly. Thank you, Slayer T. Thank you. Thank you, everyone that came out. And then we do have, didn't we have a young man that came on? Is it Amber Toes? David, thank you so much. Hey, listen, if you want to follow and anything, so when we do it, you can meet with us. I would really appreciate that. Okay, thank you so much. Well, everyone, you guys have a good one, and we're gonna go ahead and bring it over to Mr. Polite. He's gonna go to meet with Jeff that he's streaming. Thank you guys so much, and like always, keep your head up, follow your dreams, and I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Have a good night.